I'm so excited to be back.
I know.
And look at the studio.
Oh, you haven't been in, have you?
No.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I've been away on holiday and it's all changed. Scott said to me yesterday, Lindsay, wait till you see the studio. It's amazing and it is beautiful, isn't it?
Fabulous, isn't it?
I'm loving this. I'm right at home.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just need a cup of coffee.
We just need the kettle over there. A couple of dogs running round, and I feel like
tea cakes.
yeah. A couple of tea cakes.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
I love the Alison, everybody.
Aww,
it's so lovely
nice to see
you
you
as well. Are you okay?
I'm all right, thank you.
What's going on?
I've just come back from holiday.
Where did you go?
Chester.
Oh, nice.
On the boat. We've been on the boat. So
Yeah,
we went like 12 miles from home.
12 miles. But that takes a while. You go like 5 miles an hour.
4 miles an hour.
Yeah.
4 miles an hour. So it took us days to get to Chester.
But it's lovely because you get like such a lovely chilled time, don't you? Apart from the locks.
The locks are physical.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great. It's the most relaxing hard work you'll ever do, locking.
Oh, well, mine was full on.
Where were you?
We went to Centre Parks in Belgium.
Oh wow,
so
yeah.
we got the Eurostar tunnel.
Yeah.
We've never done that
you?
before with the kids. Isn't it brilliant? So we checked in with our passports, and I've never done this before. So she was like, "Hello, there's your passport," and then we drove like a couple of meters in front, and they're like, "Bonjour." So I'm like, I gave my passports again. I was like, this is so strange. So you give it before you get onto the tunnel, or like onto the train. Then we drove onto the train, and I was like, this is so surreal. 35 minutes, and then we were in France. Yeah, and then we drove to Belgium, which wasn't far away, and we stayed there for a couple of nights in Centre Parks. We went to Bruges.
I love Bruges.
And then from there we drove to Paris.
Ooh.
And we stayed in a hotel one night, and then we went to the Eiffel Tower. Wanted to take the kids up the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
And we queued for like 2 hours to get up the Eiffel Tower. They got up there and they were like, okay, we can get down now.
We've done it now.
We've done it now, tick. And then we went to Disneyland.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
So you've had a good time.
It was the most amazing adventure. You know when you feel like that was good for the soul?
Yeah.
And just seeing the kids' faces, you know, and I met Minnie Mouse. Donald Duck, Jessie from Toy Story. I mean, it's right up my street. And it just was the most amazing family time. So, and you know, when you have a break like that, though, you don't stop.
Yeah.
I thought I'm going to be exhausted and need another holiday, but I've been high on life. I'm like, yeah, it was just so good.
That's fabulous.
Oh my gosh, you have to go, Ross. The kids will love it. But maybe wait for a... Yeah, like mine are 7 and 9, so they'll
absorb it all.
Perfect. They were. I wasn't hadn't got a pushchair or anything.
Yeah.
They walked everywhere,
fab,
and they didn't moan about the walking because there was just something
going on everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah, it was brilliant. But anyway, we've got an amazing show. It's lovely to see you all again.
Sorry, I'm looking at the birds. I caught something out of my eye, and it's the birds flying past.
The birds in the garden, Alison. Did you know?
No, I didn't.
We've got so much going on for you because today's show is jam-packed. We have got the amazing early bird, which is the Carved Gemstone Flower Beads. You're going to love these. They come in lots of different gemstones, including amethyst. And they are a big early bird special. So you know what we do for you with the early birds. We want to make sure you get the best deals ever to kickstart your morning. We've got the green aventurine, strawberry quartz, and the amethyst, and they are absolutely amazing.
Oh, aren't they gorgeous?
All completely natural. The strawberry quartz as well means that you've got hematite pieces within the strawberry quartz, and they are just fabulous. So I just want to show you.
Oh, isn't that so
That's
pretty?
So lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really clever, but I've only got 100 of each, so they are going to be gone. They're brand new. They're on your pre-orders now, so you can shop ahead. The amethyst is Brazilian as well, which is absolutely amazing. Look at the colour of these.
Wow.
That way round, they look like little ghosts, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But you see, I'm thinking of those straight away, bubble style.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get this array of flowers all around the outside. They're going to look amazing.
What? So you just
pop them on a head pin.
Yeah.
roll the head pin, and then you cram them on so you get this sort of bubble effect on the bracelet.
Lovely.
And all those flowers are going to be arrayed. Could be amazing.
Look, there you go. That's the detail at the top, which is the flower detail. And then on the other side, you've got the rounded finish. So there is a special offer on these, but we're going to keep that a surprise. There is 3 options. We've got something up our sleeve for you. We will reveal. Oh, do you want me to reveal now? Can we do it?
Ooh.
Okay, so if you get all 3 of these, there's 3 options. Green Aventurine, Strawberry Quartz and Amethyst. If you buy all 3, you get an extra 20% off as well. Yeah,
That's
Ross
brilliant.
has just been working his magic there to get you that amazing deal. So they are big, they're amazing colour. The green, by the way, let me just quickly show you, the Green Aventurine is stunning. I love this gem. I've absolutely fallen in love with Green Aventurine. Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Especially for this time of year.
It's that springy green, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's just gorgeous. And if you add all 3, you get 20% off. So it's definitely worth joining in and getting those today. So that's only in the 8 a.m. hour. And we've got so many amazing deals. You know that Ross always looks after you. Right, we've got at 9 an amazing project hour, haven't we?
The Tourmaline we've got is off the charts.
These are huge.
They're absolutely incredible.
I don't think I've seen these sizes before, Tourmaline.
And they each come with a set of 3 different spaces, sterling silver spaces.
Amazing.
They're gorgeous, they're so easy to use, and they're so stunning.
Yeah.
I love Tourmaline. I love the chemistry of it, as well as just the look of it is amazing.
Yeah, it's one of the most complex gemstones to form by Mother Nature, so it's really, really exciting.
Fabulous.
We can bring you those projects. So that's coming up for you at 9 a.m. At 10, I have never, ever seen anything like this. They are incredible.
Dice, baby.
Would you like to get genuine gemstone dice?
Yes, yes.
Oh, well, we've got it sorted today. Look at these, they're amazing. So these are all of your genuine gemstones, all in incredible dice.
And they do work. I've tested them.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at those. So you've got the different options here. This is our big deal of the day. They are all of your gorgeous genuine gemstones, and I know that you're going to want to get hold of these. We've never seen it. I've never seen anything like this before.
If you've got any gamers in your life, these are for the gamers who've got all their dice, genuine gemstone dice. Gamers collect dice. We've all got masses of bags of all sorts of different dice. I have not got a genuine gemstone dice in my collection.
They're amazing. They're such a lovely gift as well.
I will have by the end of today. Oh yeah, perfect gift.
When I came in, Alison was like, I am getting all of
Why
these.
didn't I know about these?
All of them. So make sure you get a hold of those. They're our deal of the day. We'll put them on pre-order from 9 a.m. this morning. Yes. Okay, so we've also got 11 a.m., which is a monochrome selection.
Nice.
Which is really exciting. We've got white jadeite, black jadeite, and clear quartz. We've got black spinel for you. So we've got everything to make it so super chic and so incredibly exciting for you. Then at 12, we have for you the amazing masterclass. Now this, we need a drum roll for. Today's masterclass is probably the best we've ever done.
We've gone all floral and I love it. Absolutely love it. You hadn't seen the bracelet.
You are so clever. You are so clever. Look at these.
And you've got instructions to make the flower.
They are incredible. So that's coming up for you, 12 p.m. masterclass.
Yeah.
Now, I know there's going to be a lot of people wanting to get a hold of this. Ross, what's the availability like on the masterclass? Yeah, I'm ready. Let me know. Is that it? Oh no.
Because we've got 2 kits, haven't we?
Okay, so there's 100 chances of each. It's not enough.
No.
Everybody will want this because look at what you can create. You get the instructions with this as well. Are you going to put these on pre-order at any point, Ross? Okay. Yeah, I think
That's the risk.
That is so true. He said it probably will sell out before they come to air. If we get enough people saying put it on pre-order, you won't have any option. So send in your messages if you want to see those on pre-order, and let us know. It's all coming up, and it's going to be an amazing, in-depth masterclass as well. So
it's a full-on masterclass.
So
Play it
get
back
ready.
on slow.
Yeah, record if you can.
Yeah.
Right, we have got so much going on. Let's get started, because what we do with this hour, the flower beads are already flying out. If you get all three of the flower beads, you will get 20% off. Now, you might be thinking, am I buying one of those, Linz? Am I getting one of each? You get 5 in a pack, don't you?
Amazing.
Which is absolutely great. So essentially, you're going to get 15 of these incredible beads, flower beads, and you get your 20% off as well.
That's
so
incredible.
It's a no-brainer. Just make sure you're getting those checked out as soon as you can. Right. Everything this hour is all loaded up onto the web and the app, so you can shop ahead. I know there's lots of pieces already selling out. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Lindsay, by the way, if you've never met me before. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. I'd love to come over and see you on JewelleryMaker. I love you, Ross.
No.
He's my friend.
We love having you.
Yeah, I love you, Alison, as well. You're all so lovely. And Beck and Laura and everybody. You're
it's a
the
nice
best.
team, isn't it?
Yeah. And the new studio and you guys at home. There's a lot of love going on today. Right, Roscoe. We're going to start with the Charite. Stop.
I know.
I know how you start your morning.
No, Ross.
You can't do this.
I didn't think about that.
Look at the size of these. They're amazing. Your chance to get hold of your Charite. Look at these beautiful pear drops.
No.
Are we ready?
This is Charite.
It's absolutely amazing. Today,
that's a cracking price.
$29.99 would be incredible. The colour is beautiful. The purples that you get in this gemstone, the swirls, it's just such an exciting gem. If you're quick, you will get the biggest deal ever.
Look at them all waiting. Look at them all.
£1.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I think everybody, Ross is on today, guys.
Yeah.
We know how the morning starts.
Look at that
right,
gemstone.
this is very, very exciting. Ross is presenting tomorrow, by the way, everyone. Woo-hoo. How exciting. Right, you've got here the most beautiful, gorgeous Bumblebee Jasper.
I haven't seen Bumblebee Jasper for ages.
I remember you really loving this Jasper.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, but I'm a massive Jasper fan.
Yeah.
I love my Jaspers. But I just love them. There's so much variety. Yeah. And the way they're formed is beautiful. I mean, look at them. Every single one's different. I love that one in the middle there. Is absolutely sensational. Each one of those would... I don't know, you see, I'd perhaps have to multiply because he's not going to be doing that silly price again, is he?
Yeah, £1. Done.
Well, I'd be multiplying those because I'd want pendants, rings, a full necklace.
Okay, so we've got for you next.
Oh, I love this box.
These gorgeous garnets. How amazing are these? Round, fabulous. Brilliant cut.
Yeah.
Beautiful garnets. You're looking at an amazing amount of faceted, beautiful garnet from Mozambique. Look at them glow.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are stunning. Now be quick here because you've got so many of those gorgeous garnets. Imagine to get a bracelet of these, these together. That would look so incredible. £1.
I would have
£1. So what is going on?
For everyone who bought Nadia's book, she shows you how to set these. That would be fantastic. For anyone who does pearl drilling, pop these into your pearls. They'd look amazing.
So lovely. They're gorgeous. They're big sizes as well. Border Alison, morning to Lindsey. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. And Cymraeg, this is Borida, good morning.
Borida.
Borida. There you go, perfect.
Alison.
You can speak Welsh. Borida.
Oh, thank you. Morning to Lindsey and JM crew. Looking forward to the show today. Fluent now, that's it.
You can say good morning in Welsh now.
Borida.
Borida, perfect.
I'm going to remember that. I'm going to try and remember that. Right, well done. Thank you so much to our lovely Jane. Do keep your messages coming. We'd love to hear from you. We've already set Becky off this morning. Sorry, say that again. Early bird, buy all 3 and you get 20% off. That's 15 gems that you're getting there.
And amazing. And when the screen was there, every single person had bought multiples of 3 or 3.
Yeah, make sure you get yours today. They are going very, very quickly. Out of 300 of those, 53 have gone already.
Wow.
So well done.
With
Lots
minutes.
of you, within minutes. Lots of you joining in there, so well done. Right. Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
And these are large sizes of Zambian amethyst as well. I love Zambian amethyst because the colour is just so spot on, isn't it, when it comes to this gemstone in this location. Good morning, JM. Lovely to see you, Lindsey. Mariska, lovely to see you as well, gorgeous. Thank you so much for your lovely message. It's always great to hear from you all. So do keep them coming in. We love to hear from you. If you want to let us know anything, have a chat, any questions, we want to hear from you this morning. So do send them in.
I'd like to know, those of you who are going to buy the dice, what games do you play?
Oh, Monopoly?
Yeah, you could use them for Monopoly.
Yeah.
Are you a role player? Are you a board gamer? Are you a dice gamer?
What's a role player?
So Dungeons and Dragons, things like that.
Oh,
that's
right,
role playing.
okay.
So do you role play? So it's all dice games.
Okay.
What are you going to use them for?
Amazing. They are so good. I've never played the game Dungeons and Dragons.
That's all right. There's a lot of people who haven't.
Yeah. And role players in like you act it out.
So but it's basically it's not live action. You have a sheet of paper, your character sheet with your stats on, and you basically you've got someone a master. Yeah. So you kind of act it out, and then you resolve issues by rolling dice.
This sounds brilliant. This sounds like my kind of game.
Oh, have a go.
Snakes and ladders and Pictionary. Somebody's just said.
Yeah, there you go. Snakes and ladders and
Paula?
Pictionary.
Hi, Paula. Yeah?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Let us know
use them
your
for that.
games of choice.
Absolutely.
What are you going to use your dice for? Right, your Zambian amethyst, 85 carats of gorgeous Zambian amethyst. Every single one of these have the most incredible, intense colour. And they just look, I mean, that's great strand for $29.99.
Stunning. And could you imagine putting the early bird with it?
Yeah, it's amazing. So you've got those beautiful deep blues in there, but you've got violets that are so bright and so gorgeous, like tanzanite. That quality of Zambian amethyst is just amazing. It's all from that one location in the world, from Zambia, and you're getting the most intense colour of amethyst that you can possibly get. And that is straight down to $29.99. Lucy, Rhonda, Margaret, would you like to see another price we're not done at today?
Wow. That's a ready-made. I'd
85 carats. We're at $9.99.
Wow.
And we are not done. Ross is going wild this morning.
Get your flowers.
It's like I'm on countdown now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I used to work with Carol Walderman's sister.
Did you really?
Trixie.
Oh, wow.
Trixie Walderman. She was lovely.
Oh.
Never met Carol, but...
Oh, that's incredible.
$7.99. Welcome back, Lindsey.
You've just taken 85 carats of Zambian amethyst to $7.99, Roscoe. This is ridiculous. Ross is saying this is only one of 3 Zambian amethysts that we have in the business. We're at $7.99. This is absolutely wild. Cheryl's there, Lorraine's there, Maker in 5. I've got Janice joining us. You've got yours, Elaine and Paula. Well done. Sorry, Pauline. I've got Barbara and Lucy and Cheryl. You've got it. Ella, you need to check this out, my lovely. I've got 10 left and then these are gone. And there's so many for joining us that there's a lot you can do here, isn't there?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you could restrand it. You've got a beautiful necklace. You could make a bracelet, absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
Intersperse it, pop your flowers on head pins and pop those down so that they have almost a tassel effect.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing with it. I'd actually put it with the amber we've got. I think it would go amazing with that amber.
Yeah, that would look so lovely.
That.
Look.
And that's so spring colours.
See, that's so good because I would never have put those together, but you're really, really good at having an eye for what goes together.
But I work by Mother Nature. I mean, that's pansy colours.
Yeah.
If you look in nature, if it works in nature, then it's going to work with gemstones.
Yeah, that's so clever. Jane saying Ticket to Ride is one of our fave games.
Love Ticket to Ride.
What's Ticket to Ride?
So it's a board game and you're basically building railways. And they've now got them for all over the country, so all over the world.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, you can play Ticket Europe. Have you never heard of Ticket to Ride?
I love this. Do you know what? You know, You Bet has just come back.
Yeah.
Have you seen? There was one that was really fascinating because these 2 guys, they were shaking a board game,
right,
blindfolded,
to try and tell what it was,
and they guessed what the game was by the shake in the box.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to do that.
So they shook the box and then they poured the box out.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
And then they guessed what game it was. I was like, this is amazing.
Oh, so they didn't see them pouring it out?
No.
Oh my God.
No, they just guessed it by the sound. Like, that's clever.
That'd be quite difficult with a lot of the games I play.
Right, we were just obsessed with Uno while we was away.
Oh yeah. Well, you tell the noise of that.
Yeah, the kids loved it. Yeah, Harrison was obsessed. We'd finished at a Disney park. I tried to put him to bed. He's like, one more game. One more game of Uno. It's like falling asleep with the cards in his hand.
Oh,
mate, you need to go to sleep. Good morning. Lots of you sending in your messages. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget to check out the Carved Gemstone Flower Beads as well. Morning, we play the Ruthless game called Sorry.
All right.
We have my nan's game from the 1950s. Is that? It's a Christmas Day tradition.
Oh, how fabulous!
Wow, that's so lovely.
That. Oh, there we go.
We play the Ruthless game. There we go. Helen saying, morning all. I have 2 sons still at home who play D&D every 2 weeks, and 8 people gather at our house to do the battle.
Well, we still. I've been playing for like 40 odd years, so
that's amazing.
We still game 2 or 3 times a week.
So, do you have lots of people come over then?
One we started a game during COVID, so we've got one with people around the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ongoing. They're campaigns, so someone runs it and someone comes up with the storyline.
Yeah.
And we often disrupt that completely by going off field over there somewhere.
Right, okay.
We never do what we're supposed to do.
Right.
And then we've got a game that we run for my nephew.
Yeah.
Who's 20 odd. And we've been doing that for nearly 4 years now as well. That's about 7 of us.
Oh, it's good.
But that's yeah. Oh, it's a very social thing today.
Marishka says, I want to buy a dice for my 7-year-old grandson, Ryan. He loves board games.
Perfect.
Ryan will love this as well. Lots of children love genuine gemstones and crystals and things like that as well. So to have that with the dice, I mean, that's something to always keep, isn't it? Oh, there are big deal of the day, by the way. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking,
what are you talking about?
Why are we talking about dice? We've got genuine gemstone dice coming up for you as the deal of the day. They are incredible.
Gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
And they're amazing, aren't they? Look at those. So we're just asking everybody what games that you play. What would you use these for? There's so many games out there, isn't there?
Masses and masses and masses of games, and a lot of them A lot of them aren't cheap these days.
You know,
board game.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Is that the game that they play on Stranger Things?
I don't know because I've never seen Stranger Things.
It is.
Okay. I've never seen Stranger Things, so. But it sounds like the sort of thing they'd play.
Yeah.
But there's all sorts of different role-playing games, so.
Brilliant. I
Yeah.
love this. I want to have a go. Right, so much going on. Don't forget to add the early bird to your order, which is the carved genuine gemstone flowers. Now, if you add each one of these, so the green aventurine, the strawberry quartz, and the amethyst, if you add all 3 of these, you get 5 in a pack, you get 20% off as well today. Ross has managed to get, they look like little Pac-Man ghosts.
Yes.
Did you?
Upside down, yes, they do.
Yeah, we're talking games today.
We are
was
talking
a great
gaming.
game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, make sure you're adding those to your order. Right, where would you like to go next, Roscoe? So,
Yes.
the green...
I saw this. I clocked this straight away this morning.
That is amazing. Look at that master carving.
Isn't that great?
That's beautiful. Oh my goodness me. Look at the fluorescence.
Yeah.
That is such a stunning. So this is the green fluorite and your purple fluorite.
There's nothing like a green fluorite anywhere, is there? The colour is just amazing.
It's so bright, isn't it? Look at
That's
that.
stunning.
Fluorite has an ability to fluoresce light, so you get this amazing glow, and you can see that within this incredible fluorite carving. Look at the front of this design where you've got each and every single beautiful master carving there, looking so amazing. Look at this here. Is that like this is a face, isn't it? It's a cat or... It's clever, isn't it?
It's very, very clever.
I love that.
This is a sort of carving that's going to be a voyage of discovery, because every time you look at it, you're going to see something different in it.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know whether it's a cat or the masks of the faces, you know, for acting.
Yes, yes. It's upside down now.
Yeah, so no, we've got one here and one at the
there.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are really
Aren't
lovely.
they fabulous?
That
like
is
the
such
vine.
a lovely carving. It's so different to anything I've seen before. Genuine fluorite as well. And you get this with the cord. So what would you do with this,
So you can make it as
Alison?
a necklace. You can put it through and just do a simple lark's head knot on it and pop an end on it. If you want to know, you can either use a crimp on the end. We've got crimp beads with a loop, or you can put a knot on it. You can make a slider for it.
Yeah.
So many ways that you can finish the cord off.
Okay, we're going to take this straight down. One incredible crash. I can't believe we're moving on the price on this. This is so clever.
I mean, and fluorite's not the hardest material in the world.
I'm not hearing you, Ross, for some reason. Look, yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. He's back. He's back. No, it's all right. What did you say then, Ross?
Oh, you actually get the end tips.
Oh, this here?
No.
No.
Was there another little tub in there?
Yeah. This?
Yeah.
Oh, I just took that out because I thought you can't possibly get all of that together.
So that's your bail.
So,
wow.
That goes through.
Is that with it?
Does that go through there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. So you can create this entire look with the cord, and you've got the end of the necklace. So that creates that full necklace, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
It's 50 centimetres, so you can cut it to whatever length you want.
So I'm guessing this is nice and easy to work, and that goes straight through, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Through the centre, and then clips on the other side.
Yeah.
There you go, and then you've got your bail. How good is that?
And I love the fact that it's still loose, so you can turn it.
30 seconds.
Wow.
We're not done at $99.99. We're going to give you a fantastic prize. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, and then this is yours, and you've got the fastening as well. So that just clips. So do you just squash those ends?
Well, you can either squash it or glue it on.
Right, okay.
So you could crimp that on, but I'd probably glue it in.
Ah, okay, with really strong glue.
And let it set. Give it 24 hours to properly set.
Right. Because like this is the thing with me, I'm quite impatient, but you have to like let.
You've got to. So you know, whenever I glue something, I'll glue it at night.
Yeah.
Before I go to bed.
Oh, that's a good idea. Right, we're about to do something amazing. 30 minutes left of this hour to get.
What's that? Just the odd £70 off.
What are you doing?
Just
no way that can be $19.99 for everything.
£80 off. You've just had £80 off it. Wow.
Sterling silver components.
Yeah.
The cord. I mean, the cord. Like, what?
For the bail and the ends and the cord. That's a good price.
Ross,
and you're getting a master carving in
That's naughty,
fluorite.
that is. That's really. How on earth are you doing that price? $19.99. That's ridiculous. I'm just made. I'm blown away.
Wow. Well done,
Tessa,
guys.
Maker, we've got Barbara joining us, Shona, well done, Anne, well done, Elaine, Maker in County Durham getting 10 of these, well done,
Wow.
Pauline. I mean, they are just amazing. Can you imagine making it? What would you charge for something like that?
Oh well, you've got to be in three figures. I would have thought. It's fluorite.
Yeah,
It's absolutely stunning.
Massive amount of fluorite.
And it's green fluorite. Oh,
It's sold out. I'm
No
not
surprise
surprised.
there, yeah.
Well done. That's ridiculous. Ross, you do crazy deals, doesn't he? Starts off with £1 deals and then goes into something like that. That's amazing. The early bird is still to come, by the way. Add those to your order. They are selling out very fast. Shall we? Okay, yeah, let's do this. It's like we're on a roll of madness. So, right. Which one are you going to choose?
The malachite.
Which one? Malachite?
Yeah.
So there's the choice of 10 different gemstones here. So which ones do you love the most? Which one would you choose? Which one is talking to you?
Can I have multi-buy? Can I have different ones? Because
which ones are you going to go for?
You know, I'd do that. So I'd have my ombre there. And then I'd perhaps put the green with that, and the neon apatite I'd put with the labradorite to pick those blues up.
Yeah.
And that's your aventurine coming out. Is that red jasper?
Yeah, it looks...
That's lovely. I think I'd put that with those three as well. Lovely. So there you go. I'm doing groups, I am.
Yeah, they are just stunning.
The apatite's incredible.
Ross is saying I'll get the apatite.
Yeah.
I love this. Look at that for vibrant...
It is aventurine, isn't it? Is it? Or is it onyx?
I think it's green onyx.
It's onyx, isn't it?
I love green onyx.
Wow.
It's like imperial jadeite,
isn't it?
It's so stunning. And it's such a vibrant, beautiful gemstone. It just talks to you. Which one are you going to choose? Are you going to go for the orange carnelian, for the summer sunshine? Now, you can get one of these strands for under £20 today. So you can multi-buy. So guarantee which one you want to get. Multi-buy because we're going under £20.
Wow. I mean, trees of life.
$19.99. Which one are you going to choose? But guess what? You don't have to choose. You get all 20 strands. Sorry, 10 strands, but under £20.
Wow. Hang on, that's £2 a strand.
£2 a strand. And we're still not done. This is wild this morning. Right, good luck to every single one of you. 10 strands of nuggets. You've got topaz, you've got apatite, you've got lapis lazuli, you've got malachite, you've got carnelian, you've got every single one of these amazing gemstones. You've got 25 minutes to get this deal. Now, these are going to be gone in a second. Right now, would you be happy with this one strand of labradorite at £2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Would you be happy for a neon apatite strand for £2?
Yeah, I mean, you pay 20
Yeah.
for the neon apatite on its
Okay.
own.
We are going lower. You can get all 10 strands, but I'm going to give you another 30 seconds because I need to see more of you joining us on the phone lines. Come and join in. I know you're just waking up with us this morning, but this is amazing. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can so you can get hold of your genuine gemstones. From malachite to beautiful carnelian to amethyst to lapis lazuli to neon apatite. We're at $19.99 and you don't have to choose which strand you get. You get all 10 strands, all of them for not $19.99 today. Let's do this. You ready?
No.
So how would you like to get each strand for £1.50, $14.99 in total? And you get all of this, all of these gemstones. They are amazing. You can get something very, very, very exciting today, $14.99 for all of them.
That's 10 trees of life. If you wanted to make trees of life, you'd get more. You'd have gemstones left over. That's 10 trees of life.
Yeah.
And how much are you selling your trees of life for? You've got to be £50 plus per tree of life, and you've spent £1.50 on your gemstones and not that much on your wire, even if you did it in sterling silver, which bumps your price up. But that's incredible.
It is so amazing. Well done to so many of you joining us, because that's, you're not, I mean, I'd happily pay $14.99 for one single strand of malachite or one single strand of lapis lazuli. Now, if any of these strands individually live for £1.50, we'd sell over 1,000 of these easily.
Definitely.
Easily. Every single strand, £1.50. £1.50 for the carnelian. Look at that carnelian.
That's amazing carnelian.
It's stunning. You are also getting your clear quartz here. Look at that. There's so much you can do with these. It's just amazing. You'd never see that for £1.50 usually.
That's topaz.
Sorry, white topaz. Brazilian white topaz is that? For £1.50. Well done. Amethyst. £1.50 for this strand. Hold on 1 second. Malachite. The gemstone that all of the big high-end jewelers want to get hold of malachite right now. £1.50 today. You can get all of these. You don't choose. Green onyx, which I absolutely love. It's so, the quality is just absolutely beautiful. There is a wait on the phone lines. We will get to your call as soon as we can. This is just incredible. Lapis lazuli.
Is gorgeous.
£1.50. Then we've got the jasper, £1.50.
Stunning.
I mean, today you've got to be joining us as soon as you can. I mean, what an incredible show. Your labradorite, £1.50. Neon apatite, £1.50.
$14.99 for the neon apatite would be an amazing price. Just that neon apatite, it's incredible. The topaz.
And that's your order, right? How long have we got left before everything disappears? 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and then that goes. So if you want that strand, make sure you check it out. Don't forget, we've got the early birds coming up for you as well. Green aventurine, strawberry quartz, and your amethyst. So these are your early birds.
Good.
If you get all three, extra 20% off today.
Brilliant.
So well done. Add those to your order. Get all three of those. Well done to each of you. Right, where should we go next? So much going on.
Behind the garnet. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, I've got this. Oh wow.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
This is so lovely. So you just open this out and you put the pearl inside, don't you?
Yeah.
And then put this onto a sterling silver chain. This is so lovely. The pearl is just gorgeous as well. The pearl is drill holed, so if you want to also just use the cage on its own, let me just show you. So that's the cage.
So pretty, isn't it?
And then you put the pearl inside, and then you put that together, and then you put your chain through the centre.
Yeah, so the chain
Well, the
actually
top,
secures it because it effects the bail. The two halves sort of form the bail.
Yeah,
It's very clever.
So
Lovely.
put your pearl inside, and then you've got a lovely pearl pendant.
That's so sweet. What a great little bridesmaid's gift.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
So pretty.
Yeah.
And it's the time for bridal jewellery as well, isn't it? Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's a really special look. And I just want to turn this around so you can see all the way around this. It's just beautiful. And that pearl is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
I love the little
pretty.
heart on it.
Look at that.
That's
Look at that colour.
gorgeous.
The colour of the pearl has this amazing brightness and orient, which is just gorgeous. And then the sterling silver all the way around this in a heart shape. It's just beautiful.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Now,
Wow.
oh, wow. So a genuine freshwater cultured pearl in your 95 sterling silver, and we're at £30. That's brilliant. Now, we have got 60 chances for you to get this. Now, if we see 20 of you put this in your basket, we are going to do something really, really amazing.
Wow.
If 20 of you join in right now, we're going to take it under £20. If we see 40 of you on the phone lines, we're going to take it under £10.
No!
But we need to see you there. So it's down to you. It's your choice. You're in charge of the price today. We need 20 for under 20. We need 40 people for under £10. We can do this. Come on, all together. We can do this for under £10, can't we?
Absolutely. Because you look, they're beautiful as a necklace, but I think they'd make cracking earrings as well. I'd put a jump ring through, quite a lot, you know, a 7mm jump ring, and then pop an earring wire on, and they'd look gorgeous as earrings.
So lovely.
Beautiful.
Right, we're going to give you a minute. Let's get everybody on the phone lines, because if 20 of you come in, we can get under 20. If we can get 40 of you on the phone lines, Ross is going to take this to £10. We can do this. You've got a minute. Come on. We can do this together. Let's teamwork.
Two more. Does it count that they're multi-bought?
We need to get this for under £10. We want to get this for under £10, don't we?
We do, don't we?
It's amazing.
£20 for a pair of earrings.
Right. I've got over 20 of you joining us, so we're guaranteed to get this under £20. So I need 14 more of you to join us on the phone lines in 35 seconds. 12 more now. Join us as quickly as you can. 9 more of you joining us on the phone lines. We can do this. We can do this.
On.
I mean, this for under £10, that should not happen. 8 more of you joining us on the phone lines, and then we can do something absolutely wild.
Wow, that's incredible.
Well done. Free telephone number, by the way, or you can join us on the web, the app. Don't leave it in your basket, though, because these are going to be gone. 10 seconds for how many people? I need how many people to get on the phone? 5 more? 5 more. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on. Kathleen joins us. Cynthia's there. 3 more. Lauren's there. Catherine, we've done it.
Yes.
Yes. Today.
This is a crazy price.
Under £10.
Well done, guys.
Under £10. We did that together there.
Yeah, way to
Well done. Well done. That is absolutely amazing. Earrings and a pendant. Get 3.
Yeah. It would £30. You're right, Ross.
30p
for one of them.
Yeah, would have been amazing. Yeah. But today you get 3 for £30, which is just absolutely brilliant. And at £9.99, go for it. If you haven't yet joined us on the phone lines, I know it's busy on the lines. We will be with you as soon as we can. Well done. So lovely, isn't it?
I'm going to say the C word. I've started using the C word a lot.
Christmas.
Yeah. But that is a secret Santa price. That's a secret Santa.
Is.
Could you imagine that? And you're like, oh yeah, we've got a £10 or I don't know. It was £10 last time I worked in an office, and that was 10 years ago. So it's probably more than that now that you pay for Secret Santa. Sorry, Becky. Sorry. Well, people shout at me if I start saying Christmas.
It's Christmas.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, ye of little faith.
Right, well done.
It's Christmas, isn't it, guys? Buy now. avoid the rush at Christmas time. Secret Santa.
Alison, you are the best. You are so funny. Right, well done. $9.99. Well done. So many of you joining us. You're going to want to get a strand of pearls to go with this. I mean, how lovely that you could create that amazing look with a strand of pearls. Oh, look at these.
Colours on that.
Yeah. This is where we just appreciate fine quality pearls. Look at the metallic luster.
Look at those two. Wow.
They are incredible. Pinks, blues, greens, purples. Oh, yes,
Stunning.
please. They are absolutely amazing. Full strand of your incredible metallic pearls.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a lot of pearls. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 pearls.
That's incredible, isn't it? And there's nothing to stop you, for a change, of popping one of these pearls in the cage as well, because they're not fixed.
$99.99.
They're loose. You could pop one of those in the cage.
Oh, yeah,
if you wanted.
Could. You could get the ones on the ends because they're a bit graduated, aren't they? That is just absolutely lovely. These pearls are incredible.
Wow.
Really difficult to get fine quality pearls at the moment, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done. They are beautiful. Add them to your order as quickly as you can while there is availability. At $99.99, they are amazing. 46 pearls as well. There's so much you could do with this.
They're Edison.
Yeah, Edison pearls. They're amazing.
At $99.99?
$99.99. Well done. Hold those lines. This is your strand of high luster white pearls. How beautiful are these?
Stunning.
One incredible price crash, and we're already at $99.99. These are the perfect pearls that you want for bridal jewellery.
They're gorgeous.
Not long and everything times out, by the way, so if you want anything in this hour, check it out as quickly as you can while there is availability, and also make sure you get your early bird. These are lovely. Imagine this strand with that lovely pearl heart that you've just got hold of. Oh, stay, come back.
What?
You can make this piece of jewellery for less than £50 today.
Wow.
The strand is straight down under £40, and then you get the amazing pearl charm in the locket for
$9.99.
under £50.
So
for
the two of them,
$9.99 for both under £50. That is so good.
That's amazing, isn't it?
There's only 10 of the strand, and they are perfect pearls. Look at them. Again, great orient, beautiful light. The luster that you're drawn to there, you can see it. It's just perfect, isn't it? $39.99. Remember, these deals disappear in 12 minutes time, so make sure you're checking out. Otherwise, you missed out on these incredible deals.
So
well
excited
done. $39.99. Maker in Greater London. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Swansea. New telephone callers. Lovely to see you. We're at $39.99. You can make your gorgeous pearl necklace. Let me just show you these on. Look at those.
Wow.
You could just restrand this.
Look at it
from
from
knot.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, from a distance or from close, they look gorgeous, don't they?
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Well done. Hold those lines. Best of luck to every single one of you. Is it time for the early bird? Okay, 10 minutes and then everything disappears on the web and the app. So if you want anything, do make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. But it is now time for our early bird, and we have got for you the most beautiful green aventurine, strawberry quartz, amethyst in these carved flower designs. If you buy all three, you get 20% off as well. It's all going on. Don't go anywhere. It's time for our early bird. Are we ready?
We're ready. We're ready for these.
This is very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
So let me just show you how many people are already involved here. Well done to all of you.
Wow, and look at all the multi-buying.
Yeah, Deb's got 3, Lorraine's got 3, Alison's got 3.
Everybody's multi-bought.
Mrs. Janet's got 3, Elaine's got 3, Suffolk has got 3, Paula's got 3, Carol's got 3, Lynn's got 3, Tracy, you've got 3, Samantha's got 3, Karen's got 3, Maker's got 9. Well done to every single one of you. If you want to buy 3 of the same, or 2 aventurine and 1 amethyst, you can still have the 20%. So
it doesn't
you
have to be one of each.
don't have to buy 1 of each. You can just buy a multiple of 3, whichever one you want. So if you want 15, because they come in packs of 5. So if you want 15 of the green aventurine, you can add 3 to your order there.
Wow.
If you want 3 of the amethyst, you can do that, but you can also mix and match to whatever you want to do. But you just got to add in multiples of 3 to get this amazing offer. Don't leave these in your basket because they will be gone today.
We're really international today.
Yeah.
We've got Vermont in there. We had the Pyrenees in the last auction.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Right, well done to every single one of you. If we start the auction here, for 5 of these, £10 each.
Wow.
So you do get a pack of 5. Ooh. And they're drilled all the way through.
They're like a little
there's
tulip.
So many different ways that
so
these
sweet.
look. They look like tulips like this, beautiful flowers like this, and Pac-Man ghosts like this. And look at the quality.
Gorgeous.
That's natural. That is 100% natural. There is so much you could do with this. Yeah. Like you said, a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah. Oh, gosh, cluster them. That would be amazing.
Cluster them up and put them on a brooch. Or did you say the bubble design as well?
Doing a bubble wrap. So you put each one on a head pin, wrap the other end, pop that either on a chain or a cord. Would be amazing. Or
this
a stretchy.
Is so lovely.
Make a stretchy.
Imagine making a bunch of flowers.
Yes.
A genuine gemstone bunch of flowers.
Oh, how incredible.
Look, or you could do 3 of all of the different colours. Oh, hold on you. Why aren't you staying up? There you go. That one's been out. Right.
He's been out.
If you just put like your head pins through, I don't know if you can get strong enough head pins to then put it onto a brooch.
Oh, yeah. You could have them
How
on a brooch.
lovely would that?
Yeah, that would look amazing.
Could you use these as tassel top?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I'd probably put an eye pin through.
Yeah.
So you're adding your tassel to wire and pulling that up, and then it would sit because it is concave. If you look there, it's got that concave, so it's almost a bead cap.
Yeah.
So also, if you run these like a train, these are going to nestle into each other.
Oh, they're so good.
So you can actually play with colour and sorry, I've wrecked your design now. So you can play with colours and things like that as well, and shape. You can play with doing them different shapes with them. You can do them front to front.
You could just have so much fun.
But yeah, that dish there is almost like a bead cap. Well, it is. It could be used as a bead cap.
Right,
amazing.
at this price, you are paying £5 per carved flower bead. So if you want to come in and get involved and just get 1 of these, you're paying £5 per genuine gemstone bead, aren't you?
So that's
which
one
is
set.
amazing. That's one set. If you want the offer, buy 3 sets and you get a further 20% off. So that would be applied when you add the 3 to your order. So just make sure you either speak to the call centre, add 3 in quantities of 3. You can go for 3, 6, 9, but you still get that amazing 20% saving. So how about I bring to you a deal like this? Under £20.
Wow.
And we are nowhere near done.
Under 20?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're great. These are great fun. I'm having great. But they would make it a great. So if you put those onto some backing fabric, foundation sheet, and you could set those. You could seed bead around these. Oh, Becky, could you do me a favour? Just pass me the one of the flowers, one of the big flowers, the necklace. Thank you. Sorry, sweetheart.
We're going low, by the way.
Could you imagine putting these like that in the centre of that?
Oh, yes.
So you could stack them into the centre of there, because you've got so many seed beads. If you didn't have enough Rivolis, then you could pop those in the centre and they'd look amazing.
We're at $14.99.
Whoa!
$14.99. Right.
Wow.
If you buy 3 sets at that price, what are you saving, Ross? £45 and you save £9.
Wow.
And you get 15 of these.
Yeah.
15 of these genuine gemstone flower beads. Now you need to buy multiples of 3 so you can get that amazing offer. So you might, Valerie, you've got 2 in your basket. You might want to add a second, like third one to your order so you can get this amazing discount, the 20% off. Now your choices are green aventurine, strawberry quartz or amethyst. They come in bundles of 5, so you get 5 of these genuine gemstone carved flowers. There is an offer that we're running just for today that Ross has been working on. So you get 3 of these and then you get 20% off, which is amazing. $14.99 is just brilliant. Imagine what you can create making these.
Oh, you can have such great fun. They'd be great in earrings. They'd be great on a bracelet.
Tiaras.
Tiara.
Yeah.
They'd be great in a hair vine.
Yeah.
They'd look amazing in a hair vine. They're going to look great, almost like a vine hanging down.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, they're almost a bluebell shape. If I turn that upside down, that's almost a bluebell.
Yeah.
So if you cluster those upside down and hang them from a wire piece, then you've got that bluebell effect. Because obviously they won't look flat there because you've got the flower head. They're going to look amazing like that.
They look so good.
I love them.
Look how gorgeous they are. Your beautiful greens.
Yeah.
Look how vibrant that is. I
The
love
green
that
is incredible.
style. You know, you can also put a centre of the flower in the centre of this, can't you?
Yeah.
Because they're drilled all the way through.
Well, I'd pop them on a head pin and I'd pick, you're going to use a gold head pin. You can we've got topped
Have you got
head
a gold
pins.
head pin?
I probably have somewhere in here.
I just wondered what that would look like with the green.
The green would look amazing with
Oh
gold.
my gosh.
I have all sorts in my little bag.
Have you got a gold head pin? Look at what she's just brought out. Everything all in little bags.
Yeah, all separate. I've got, well, these won't fit in my normal little findings pack. There you go.
Right, thank you. So if I put this through here, you've got a centre of the flower then, haven't you? Look.
Yeah, so it highlights it.
Yeah.
So you could put rose gold in the.
Look at that now. That is like sleeping, like Beauty and the Beast flower, isn't it? That is lovely. Look. And you can do the rose gold and then bunch them together.
Yeah.
And gift them. That's much better than flowers that die.
Oh gosh, yeah, you could do a little corsage.
This will last forever.
Yeah, they do last forever.
Sorry, Roscoe, what did you say?
You go.
I'm distracted by Becky. I don't know why she keeps laughing. We're not done at $14.99. Like, these will last forever. That's what I mean.
If you twist those head pins together now, you'll get an idea of what your bunch is going to be, yeah?
But how do I secure them on the other side?
Right, so if you hold those down like that.
Yeah.
And then twist these head pins together.
Oh, yeah. This is so exciting, Alison. Right, in 1 minute, we are going to go... Wow!
So
under £10, right? Go, 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 go. You can buy 3 and you get 20% off. That is amazing. Look at what we just made.
So
that is so good.
You can put them into your twist. You can add them into it. Like I say, they'd go great in a hair vine, which is basically twisting them all.
That is so. Imagine a tree of life with these.
Oh, tree of life with those in would look amazing.
Right, you need to be adding 3 into your collection today in multiples of 3. You can go for 3, 6, 9. They are just absolutely lovely. They look so good with head pins because you've got the centre of the flower, haven't you?
Now we've done gemstone tipped head pins before now. I don't know whether we have a look on the website. I don't know whether we've got any left, but you can get, and those of us who've got an immense stash, we'll also have slightly different shaped ones. So I know we've done a head pin with a flower on the end.
Yeah.
It's only a little flower that might nestle just inside the middle. It would look a bit more sunflowery then because you'd have the big centre.
Oh, that is so lovely. Add the 3 to your order. You ready for a crazy price? Today we go to £9.99.
Oh my gosh.
So under £10, and you get a set of 5 of these. So you've got your green aventurine, strawberry quartz, and your amethyst, which is Brazilian amethyst. If you add 3 sets to your order, you get 20% off as well.
Wow. So of any colour, which is what, £6?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's amazing. That is amazing. So you get 3 sets, £30, and then you get 20% off, which means that you can get it for £24 today. £24, get all of those colours. The amethyst is selling out so quickly and the phone lines are going wild. There's loads of you there. You need to make sure you join us as quickly as you can and get these checked out. They are so lovely.
Sweet.
Look at those colours. The beautiful strawberry quartz, the amazing green aventurine. This is what our early bird is all about. If you've got these in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. I love what you've done there. That's so pretty.
And it's so simple. So you could then twist that into a bit more wire and add in almost branches of blooms that would look stunning. Absolutely stunning. And if you want to create foliage, if you got the chips strands we had before, then you could use some of those to sort of create your leaf shapes with them. And do a tiara twist on those and add some leaves in.
Imagine those like a hair clip or something.
Oh,
they'd
look amazing.
Look so lovely.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just like in little bunches like that on little grips.
Yeah.
They really would look absolutely amazing.
Something so
I love
simple.
all of those colours together as well.
Yes, they look lovely together, those 3. They really go.
Oh, I can't wait to see your makes with these.
Oh, yeah, send them into the Wall of Fame.
Yeah,
please
do.
They're going to look amazing.
They are so clever. And you've got all of these incredible gemstones, your strawberry quartz, your amazing amethyst, your incredible green aventurine. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number or join us on the web and the app. Don't forget to add in quantities of 3 to your order.
Can I, excuse me, leaning over you?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
So you could make little bunches and have them on a necklace, or pop a pearl at the top and hang it as, you know, from below the pearl. Because you've put them on a head pin, then what you've got is directional control. You can place it and do whatever. If you put it on a thread, so you could thread them on and pop a seed bead through at the end and then come back through. That would hold it in place.
Right, okay.
And then carry on. So you can incorporate it into other designs. You need a spacer or you need something to stop it coming off.
That is so clever.
But if you've got them on the head pins on wire, then you've got control to shape in what direction you want them to go in. You know, you could elongate, just add one in every now and then.
Yeah.
And just get this sort of spray. You could even do your bluebell effect with it as well.
Yeah, it's so clever.
Or wisteria. With the purple, wisteria would look amazing.
This, by the way,
I like that.
Pack of 5 for £10.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That on its own anyway is brilliant. If you add 3 to your order, you get an extra 20% off saving. Now, there are so many of you waiting to be answered and so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. It's lovely. Beautiful.
It's nice to see the people coming back in because Durham's up their order.
Yeah.
Karen's upped her order. I think Carol came in with 3 to begin with and has upped hers.
I mean, there's so much you can do with
Oh,
these.
so much fun with them. Whether you use them individually, you could just pop one, like you say, on a clip.
Yeah.
And that's going to look amazing. You
This
know.
is so clever.
Yeah.
So many of you joining us. Beautiful centres to a lucite flower.
Yes. Yes, great with your lucite flowers.
Yeah.
Which we've got some over there.
These are at $9.99. Make
Wow.
sure you're checking it out as soon as you can. They're incredible. And you've got a 3, if you get 3 of these, you get 20% off, which is just absolutely brilliant. So that means that you can get 3 packs, which is 15 of these genuine gemstone flower beads. And that means that you can get it for £24. 1 minute. And everything will disappear in this hour, including this incredible early bird special. Get them while you can. Don't leave them in your basket. I know there's a lot of you waiting. We are getting to your calls as soon as we can. Please don't miss out. Don't put your phone down. Don't abandon your call because this deal is so amazing. And in 30 seconds, this will disappear. So if you do want to get this today, now is your moment. Join us as soon as you can. I just love them. I'd get all of these because they look so good. The amethyst, by the way, is about to sell out. If you want the amethyst, and 15 of the amethyst, you can get that.
Yeah.
15 of the amethyst beads, flower beads, and you are paying £24.
See, I get 2 amethyst and 1 aventurine. I like having that green with it. It looks lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Hold those lines. Don't go anywhere because that is absolutely amazing. Right, we've got loads going on for you. We've got the big masterclass coming up for you at 12 p.m. today.
This is amazing.
Everybody wants to get this on pre-order, Roscoe. What, the masterclass? So we're just still deciding. We might, 100, it's going to be gone very quickly. That's coming up for you at 12. We have got so much happening. The dice, and I know you're going to love these.
I'm
the
ready.
Dice are going on pre-order right now. So make sure you check these out as quickly as you can. You got all of these different beautiful genuine gemstones dies. They look incredible. You want to get as many of these as possible. They're great gifts. We've never seen anything like this before. Well, I've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen us sell anything like this.
Your gemstone quickly while there is availability. Good luck to every single one of you. Do not miss out on those. We've also got the incredible demonstration coming up for you. Tourmaline. These tourmalines are huge. I've never seen sizes like this before. Lots going on. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you straight after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here, we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show. I'm really excited. In the 9 a.m. we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours, so you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design wise. So I'm always going on about that, so I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads, so again loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with. So I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Hello, good morning. Thank you so much for joining us in our brand new studio. This is so lovely. You know, that I've just moved from here to here.
It's a different aspect.
And it's a different look. It's so
Never
great,
mind
isn't
that.
it?
Come on, Ross.
We want the dice. We want
Come
the
on.
dice. There's a technical issue at the moment. We're trying to put it on pre-order for you so you can get yours.
I think
Alison,
it's
how many are
risky.
you going to get?
One
You're going to
of
get
each.
all of them, yeah?
Yeah, of course I am.
You got to, haven't you? They're all genuine gemstones.
I've got to decide which one I'll give to my nephew for his collection.
They're so lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Who are you going to get these for? Are they a gift? They are just amazing. I've never seen anything like this before, and they're so beautiful and such an amazing gift. And so, like, you can use them all the time as well, you know, because they're genuine gemstones. They're hard wearing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazing. Like this tabletop, it's gorgeous. Loving this.
It's like, oh, I like this. Oh. I want me strand.
Maggie's like, what is going on this morning? Right, so that's coming up for you as your deal of the day. We are going to put that on pre-order. We'll let you know once they are on pre-order. At the moment, we've just got a technical issue, but we will get that resolved. So good luck on those, they're amazing.
I'm leaving that there.
Right, lots going on. So, what do we have this hour?
So, we've got the most amazing tourmaline strands. Each project has got 2 tourmaline strands in it, and they've also got a collection of 3 different spacer beads. I'm pretty sure they're sterling silver, aren't they? So you get the 3 different spacer beads. So I've just had fabulous fun with them. Whether you go for do you know what? I'd mix and match. I've kept them kind of separate, but I would totally mix and match.
They're so
That is one of my
lovely.
favourite. I love that.
Yeah,
But then,
so clever.
those of you who know me, hold on to your seats. I love this one. I know it's pinky, but I think that is, I know. But But doesn't it
My
look
goodness
so
me.
spring-like and so beautiful?
It does, yeah.
It is stunning.
But it's not like overbearing pink.
It's not
is
Barbie
it? It's more of a dusky pink, which is really in at the moment.
Because you'll notice I've covered this pink board so I don't get a rash from it.
Oh, really?
But no, the Tourmaline, yeah, that's a bit too pink for me. But no, it's a beautiful sort of dusky, I call it a grown-up pink.
Yeah, okay.
And you've got it with those grey tones, and it's a very, I love that. It's a very muted, very, very unusual tourmaline.
Perfect for summer.
Palette, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you're used to the sort of stronger colours you've got in the other one, where you've got the blues, you've got the deep reds, the deep pinks, the blacks, the greens, and all that. But this is a sort of very relaxed, very chilled out tourmaline strand.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
And also, strands like this of tourmaline, we don't see big sizes.
No.
We're really lucky if we can get tourmaline in like melee sizes.
Yeah.
These are massive rounds.
They
and
are.
I've never seen that before in JewelleryMaker.
It's absolutely brilliant. And it's been so much fun. I mean, black tourmaline, how gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
It's so chic. It looks like black jade, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, big announcement. The dice. Ready? Are you ready? Stand by.
Hang on.
Stand by. You ready, Alison?
Hang on. Nearly.
Nearly. Pre-orders in 3,
Pressing the refresh.
2, 1, go. They are on live on the website, so make sure you get yours as quickly as you can because these are going to be gone. These are your genuine gemstone dice. They are absolutely incredible. You get the options there in the amethyst or the lapis lazuli, and then you've also got the black obsidian, tiger's eye aventurine, and your red aventurine, red or green aventurine, and they are so lovely. So you're going to get all of them. Alison's getting all of them, every single one. Now, all of them will go to the exact same price, and we're already starting at $49.99. But you
That's
know
amazing.
that our deal of the day, we always deliver. So it's going to be very exciting. Now, there's 100 of each of these gems. There's not enough. There's 99 of each now because Alison's bought one of each. So make sure you check those out as soon as you can. It's gone crazy on the pre-orders, so well done already. Lots and lots of you joining us. That's coming up as your live auction at 10 p.m. 10 a.m. today.
Keep talking.
I'm still on last night. What's that? No, I'm still on last night. Our deal of the day is at 10 p.m. last night, and then we do deal of the day on at 10 a.m. here on JewelleryMaker. No, I didn't actually, Ross. Last night it was like, did you think, right, 12 hours later I'm going to do another deal of the day? How lucky am I? So I get to bring you 2 deal of the days. It's great. Right, well done. They're on pre-order. Don't forget the tourmaline. We never see sizes like this. These are the largest sizes that we've been able to bring to you. So make sure you get yours as soon as you can. So much going on. Which one do you want to start with today, Ross? All projects are on pre-order. Oh, okay, we're going to start with the demo. Alison is still checking out. You got this. You've done it?
I don't know. I'll check afterwards. Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out.
She's done it.
Please don't sell out. Please don't sell out.
They are going way lower, by the way, than the price that's on screen at the moment on the web and the app. So make sure you check yours out as soon as you can. So we're going to start with the demonstration.
Yeah.
What are you demoing today?
So we're going to have a go at I love making bib style necklaces.
Yeah.
I love making bib style necklaces. So it's that one on the end. It's very, very much my kind of necklace. And the two different, so that's this project here. And these tourmalines, they're like a mini tumble. I'm not going to call them chips. They're a free form. They're a free form. I love it. Look at that. I mean, these would do great in a bubble style. They do great as it. Look at that as a twist. That is just absolutely sensational. But do you see what I mean about the colour palette? If I fetch the other one in, you've got all these colours, but look at the difference. You wouldn't think it was the same gemstone.
Yeah.
They look totally... This is a sort of pinky blue tones, isn't it? And this has got everything. That's a rainbow tone. That's what I'm used to with tourmaline, and that I'm not, because of those sort of blues and the pinks and the... That is just...
Yeah, I've never seen tourmaline like that before.
It's so sensational, and to put it with the small pinks, which I made the tassel with, I think is just gorgeous. So I love all of them. I love the blacks as well, because you've got two different black strands, and one you've got a different texture in them, and texture's as important as colour, because your eyes look at things. So when you look at things, you notice the colour, but you'll also notice the texture, and that interests your eye. You know, your eyes are like independent things, and they're like, oh no, that's boring, they're all the same. And then go, oh look, that one's a bit different. Oh look, that's one, and they'll pay more attention. It's your brain works in a weird way. Well, mine does anyway. You know, but it does. It all feasts. It's all feast for your eyes, and but also with the texture, you get that touch sensation. Yeah. And we touched on this last time I was on the show, because something we often don't think about is, if you're blind, colour doesn't matter. Yeah. It's the texture that matters. The texture that you can feel. You can't feel colour, but you can feel that texture. You can know what you're wearing. It's a very sensory thing to have the different texture as well as the different colour. You're meeting all of your needs, if you see what I mean. So apart from smell, but we don't want smelly gemstones, do we? So I've set Becky. I only did to set Becky off. She loves me coming on, really. Get those laughter lines going, eh?
Lovely morning today, aren't we? It's great.
So we're gonna make a tassel, not a tassel. We're gonna make the drops with these, and then it's just simply stranded on a necklace and crimped. So it's a very easy make. That's when I used to sell my jewellery around craft shows and things. This sort of jewellery is one of your best sellers. Yeah. And it's also good for you because it's a quick make, it's an easy make, so you can really gain the value. The seed beads are great for personal use, but they take you more time. Yeah. So they're less cost effective.
That's a real big project.
That's a real big project, and you should. I'm sorry, I keep knocking this box. You should. Yeah, my professional footstool underneath that. You should account for your time. Please do account for your time, because people out there who are making a living at it have to account for their time. So please don't think, oh no, well I'll just get my money back, because it undervalues the jewellery. So please, I'm very passionate about that. Please include your time, because you are worth it, as the hair thing says. So we're gonna make these tassels. You can have a go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Right, I'm gonna give you that one.
So what do we need?
So you need some head pins, because the bottom of each one is on a head pin. Yeah. We need some spacers, which we've got over there. I've got a couple in here that I'll just pinch out for now. So the spacers you're getting are, I think they're. Have you got the spec of the spacers by any chance, Ross? Yeah. Well, they're each the same, only a different colour. Just. I can't remember the sizes. I think, are they a 3mm or a 5mm? They're going to be a 4mm somewhere in the middle now, you know. So you've got the rounds, which are beautiful. Yeah. You've got the small rounds, which are a 3mm. They're going to be a 2 or 3mm.
So in every single one, you've got the different colours as well.
And you've got these, which are like...
Oh, they're nice.
I'm going to call them knobbly. They do call them something else, but...
They're like flowers.
Right. So that's the 3x4, that's the 4mm, and that's the 3mm.
Ah, okay.
You see, now, I find this interesting. A lot of people say, oh, what's the difference? 3mm and 4mm isn't going to make a difference. Yeah. It's your diameter. So that's the difference between a 3mm bead and a 4mm bead. Yeah. So it makes quite a difference.
We don't see 4mm spacers very often.
We don't see the 4mm spacers, and they're fabulous. They're perfect for standing out on their own, or for using as a punctuation. So we're going to use those on the bottom, and we've put a spacer between each. So I think what did I do? I did a 4mm, then I did a one of the knobbly ones.
Yeah.
And then the rest I made with the small ones. So as you go up the drop, you're getting that difference. And as you go sideways, so the top row have all got the small ones, and then the next row have got, so it sort of tapers it around. So not only have you got texture in your gemstones, you've also got different size and texture in your spaces as well, which really enhances your jewellery.
Yeah.
I think it really gives you an edge. If you see one with different spaces in, used like that, and if you did one with just the same spacer, it would give you a totally different look and feel.
Yeah.
And you would see the difference. And most people, if you put the two out in a different place on your stall, I bet you any money that most people will go for the one with the difference without realising it.
Yeah.
Without knowing it, they'd be drawn to that one because your eyes got something different to look at. You know, so we're going to do that. So you're going to pop them on a head pin. So this is all about rosary linking.
Okay.
Or wrapped loops. So we're going to pop on, you've got yours there.
Yeah.
Lindsay's going to have a go.
I love having a go. This is great.
So I'm going to pull off two gemstones off mine. I'm going to pop one of the gemstones on my head pin.
So am I doing that as well?
Yeah. And then I'm going to pop a spacer bead on. So in this...
So one gemstone, one spacer.
And then your gemstone.
Those have got great drill holes, haven't they?
They're a fab drill hole, absolutely.
And then one gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So hold them with your round nose pliers, quite near to the tip. Mm-hmm. Yours are over there.
Oh, thank you.
There's no getting out of it. That's not it. You're not done there. Right, so you're then going to fold over with your pliers in the way. Just fold it over your pliers. That's it.
Yeah.
Turn your pliers through 90 degrees. And then you're going to fetch it back, up and over. Okay, so keeping your pliers where they are, just fetch it up and over.
Yeah.
So if you take it off, you've got a little mini shepherd hook.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you're going to pop your pliers back in so that now the bottom plier is in that loop part and your top plier is holding it in place.
Okay, hang on.
That's it.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take this tail and you're going to wrap it as close to that plier and then next to it. So you're going to wrap it in a nice sort of smooth coil almost.
Yeah.
Running down, and then that holds that in place, and then you should be left with a nice little loop. You only need to do it a couple of times, and if you do it carefully so that it's sitting next to each other.
Yeah.
So that's your wrapped loop. You will then go in and we're going to snip that off. Just be careful. I've done that a little bit. There we go. Make sure you finish so that it's not by the end. If you finish with it coming out the same as your loop, you're trying to cut it when the loop's there. You want to be able to sort of put your pliers above the loop and then snip it. Okay?
Okay.
If you have, what they're called? Those are flush cutters. If you have the side cutters, just go in afterwards and just run your round nose pliers around the base just to make sure that tail's tucked in so you don't feel any roughness.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we're going to get a piece of... Oh, look, I've preloaded yours.
Look.
There you go. Perfect. Let me grab a bit of this wire. So what I then do is I preload for each row. I'm going to preload my gemstone. So each set of those gemstones, they're in components. Each one has a gemstone, a bead, and a gemstone, depending on which order. Yeah. So each of them has that. So I leave them on there because it's easier to do.
Is that at the top then? So that's the layer underneath the black tourmaline?
Yeah, that one's the layer. I've actually put these on the wrong way round. So what I'm going to do to make it easier for you, I'm just going to loop that round.
Okay.
And cut that off because you need to be doing... When you're putting them on, you're putting them on in reverse order. So the last one you want to work with is the first one you put on. Okay? So we want the knobbly one next. So you're going to create a wrapped loop like you've just done there. I'll do it on my piece of wire. So you're going to pop your pliers in, fold that wire, because we haven't got a gemstone
I'm doing
there.
That now.
Yeah, go on. Go on. Put your pliers
but whereabouts?
in. Just anywhere up here.
Anywhere up
there.
Okay.
So twist your wire, so you're going to go up with one finger and down with your thumb. Just put your finger and thumb and just twist it, so you kind of get that effect. Push, yeah, up with that one, down with, that's it, perfect. Yeah. Move your pliers around again, so that they're going into that loop, so you're creating your little mini shepherd hook again.
Hang on.
Yeah, so you're putting your pliers in, you've done your twist.
Yeah, and then that goes down.
And then you move your pliers so that they're in, yeah, and then you fetch that down, and then you just wrap it again. So it's wrapping around on itself. Hang on, let me pop that back in there. So you're just going to wrap it 2 or 3 times around. So there's no gemstone there, but because we've used the pliers, so the reason I put the pliers there to bend the wire over, it gives you a consistent space. So I know if I use the end of my round nose pliers, I can fit 3 wraps of 0.4.
Right.
So, you know, some people say to me, how can I get my wrapped loops consistent? Well, that's how you do it. You use the end of your, the tip of your wire, or mark if you want a bigger loop, but the smaller the loop, the better.
Yeah.
And because you've turned it over that, the depth of that pliers is what's giving you that spacing. Right. So you'll always have a consistent wrapped loop.
Do you just get better and better at wrap loops?
Yes. Practice makes perfect.
Because
with anything.
Sometimes I get the wire on top of the wire that's up.
Yeah. Oops, sorry, I throw a bead at you.
But that will come with time, I guess.
That just comes with time. So when you're wrapping it, and now you're going to, have you wrapped it round, trim your end off.
Okay, thank you.
Make sure you trim the right bit. You might laugh, but it's so easy to cut the wrong piece of wire. It is really genuinely very easily. I've done it lots. Then we're going to do like we did with the head pin now. We're going to put our pliers back in, bend it over, turn it and wrap it. Before you wrap your loop properly, so slide your gemstones down. So we're going to get to that stage this time before we actually wrap. So slide your gemstones down to this end now.
Okay.
Just the first 2. You're only making 1. You can ignore those for now. Okay.
Yeah.
So pop your pliers in, bend your wire over.
Okay.
So pliers in, push your wire over, right at the bottom. Hold them right down by the gemstone. Push your wire over. That's it.
Like that.
Turn your pliers 90 degrees, and then fetch it over and round. Let's have a look. There, you're fine. Yeah. Take it off if you look like you've got a bit of a shepherd's hook.
Way.
Yeah. And then when you wrap it, wait before you wrap.
Okay.
Undo that wrap.
Yeah.
So when you're at that stage now, what you're going to do is you're going to take the other one you've already created, and you're going to attach it. So this is what, if you cut an individual piece of wire for each, you waste more wire.
But how do I take it off when I've got those 2 gemstones
You're not taking it off. Take your pliers off. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Normally you'd have an end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So normally you just slide your piece down.
So just take those off and slide that on.
If I, there you go. We'll simulate it. So you've got your loop there. You slide that onto your loop.
Yeah.
And then you can continue creating that wrapped loop.
Very good.
Okay. So that's now on my loop. I'm going to pop, instead of putting my pliers back in because you've already got a piece of wire in there, I'm actually holding the loop between my pliers this time. And I'm going to wrap. So you were saying you get the wire it sits on top of itself.
Yeah.
So as you're wrapping, you want to be doing it so that it's sort of angled towards it, but it's slightly to one side. So as you're wrapping, you should sort of feel it. If I exaggerate it, hang on. If I do that, if you see what I'm doing, I'm taking it so it's almost crossing, so it just falls by it. You've got to watch and it's a practice, it's a feel thing. You can feel it sliding down the side of the wire, but that's through practice. So you look and you look where you're going, and you just want it to sort of be next to it, but then slide down that little bit further. Right.
How do I hold my pliers again now?
Yeah. So you hold your pliers. You've got your loop, and you're actually holding it in your pliers. So you've actually, instead of being inside the loop, you've got hold of the loop. No. Your let's have a look. Where's your loop? Okay, so your loop is pulled open a little bit. Let's put your loop back in. That's me telling you to undo it. So you've got your loop.
Yeah.
You pull that into your loop.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. And then you're popping your pliers over the top of that loop to hold it.
Right.
And then you're wrapping then.
And then we're wrapping and
Yeah.
we're trying to keep it really flush together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can you feel the difference?
Yeah.
Yay! Fantastic. So you do that and you add as many as you want to create your loop. So I do one section, then 2 sections, then 3 sections. I think I've gone up to 4 sections or 5 sections, and then
So
come back
does
down.
that
So that's how
now
you get your taper.
trim off?
So that now, what have you done your wraps to secure?
Yeah.
So that now trims off, and you've got your connected. So this you can use if you put a head pin on that. You've got a beautiful pair of drop earrings.
Yeah.
You know. So you just make those as long as you like, and then you can. There you go. Pull those over there.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got the rose gold here.
Okay, so these are the kits. So we've never seen sizes like this
No.
of tourmaline. And with the black tourmaline, and these are big, they're like black jadeite, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got this amazing like luster across the top of the
It
gemstone.
is. It's almost like an inside glow.
And then you get them with the rose gold spacers. Now that works so amazing together, doesn't
Yeah,
it? The rose
totally.
gold and the black. Like it's something that is really quite simple.
Yeah.
It makes it so effective.
Yeah. And I've just changed the spaces down the bottom.
Great show. Lindsay is asking all the basic questions every newcomer to beading will ask.
Yeah,
Oh, thank
absolutely.
you. Yeah.
And this is it. This is why whenever I do a workshop, my first thing is there's no such thing as a stupid question.
Yeah.
There's only a question you don't know the answer to, because we're not born knowing how to do this stuff.
No.
You know, I didn't come out the womb going, oh yeah, this is how you do a wrap loop.
Yeah.
We don't. We all have to learn it. So I've gone through that process
Do you
to
find
learn.
that once you learn it, it's there, or is it something you've just got to keep practicing?
So interestingly enough, and if you're watching this morning, Fee, good morning. So Fee's a very good friend of mine. Those of you who remember as a guest designer, I'm sure she won't mind me saying, she hasn't done wire work for a while. And I've said exactly the same. Sometimes you're like, you know you've done it hundreds of times before, and you're like, oh, how did I do that? How did I do that? And I can't, you know,
That's
you have to go
okay,
back.
isn't it?
Absolutely. And also your fingers. When you do a lot of wire work, you build up calluses.
Yeah.
So if I do a lot of seed beading, my calluses will go for my wire work, and you'll come back and you think, oh yes, that'll soon come back. It'll soon come back. So it is. If you stop doing it, then you will lose that memory, your muscle memory of doing it. But
so it's practice.
It's just practice. Practice makes perfect. But it's like riding a bike. Once you do it again, you'll pick it back up. You might not be as fast as you were at your height, but then the more you practice, you'll soon get that back. So,
well done. So many of it. If you do have any questions, by the way, please do send them in. Nothing's ever like too much trouble. We like to have your company. We like to have your questions. You know, if there's something simple that you want to ask or want us to go over again, just let us know. We're with you every step of the way. Now, this is about getting hold of black tourmaline, massive sizes, because we never see this.
No.
And the biggest spacers, I think we have done as well. They're huge spacers. Look at the drill hole on these. They are absolutely incredible, aren't they?
And our spacers, because of the way they're made, are stunning, because you get a lot of spacers from a less pernickety, a less precise company, and they've been soldered together, and you'll see that line where they've been joined. Whereas these, what they do is they take a tube and then they puff it out.
Oh wow!
Yeah, the way they make the beads is fascinating. So what they do is they kind of stretch it into the bead shape. So it starts as a tube and then they stretch it into this bead shape.
That's
so
amazing.
There's absolutely no seam in our spacer beads, which is incredible.
And they look so because they look
fabulous.
flawless then.
Yeah.
Right, good luck to each of you. These are black tourmaline, 2 strands, and you've got the same size there. and a pack of the spacer beads for each single one, and you're looking at £10 for the spacers, £10 for one strand, £10 for the other strand, which is just absolutely brilliant.
Well, when you think about it, you're counting those as one component. You've got 3 lots there, and most places you'd be buying 10 spacer beads in a pack or 5. So you're getting 30 in your 3 different sizes of spacer beads for one. Do you see what I mean about the slight difference in texture though between those 2 strands? They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're so lovely.
Yeah.
And then all of these gorgeous spacer beads.
Incredible.
$29.99, that is absolutely amazing. What are you going to do with your black tourmaline? Are you going to create something like Alison has done here with the spacers? That looks so amazing all together. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got Lavinia there, I've got Hilma joining us, Makers there, Renata, well done, North Yorkshire, Kent, well done. Keep dialing through, that is amazing. Now let's bring you the gold next.
There's your other strand. I pinched it.
I mean, this is so lovely as well, because you've got
this.
all of the different colours and the different shapes,
Yeah,
haven't you?
yeah. I'd love to know what they call it, because like I say, I think this is sort of like a freeform, almost a freeform tumble. Do you want me to put those on here? So it's the same spacers, but different colour.
Yes, so these are the yellow gold over the top of the sterling silver, just to show you what they look like. These are the spacers, same but the different colour gold. And that's gold over the top of your sterling silver.
And that's what your knobbly one looks like when it's in something. I don't know technical name is, but it's kind of got these little bits on the outside, which I think is lovely. It's again, it's a texture thing. It's all about differences. Even just the different sizes gives you a different feel. Yeah. And it can be the difference of something that's a nice piece of jewellery to something that looks very high end. Yeah. And in this bundle, you get the black tourmaline, and you also get that amazing multicolour tourmaline. And you've got indica-like colours in there, which is your blue tourmaline. You've got these beautiful greens coming through, the pinks, the rubellite, and it's all completely natural. These are very, very, very special, and good luck to every single one of you. It's lovely to see you today. I'd get that just for the amazing tourmalines that you're getting, but also those spacers as well. You can't get these spacers outside of this bundle, so if you want to get the spacers, then you need to buy this bundle. And again, if you want to get hold of the tourmaline, we never see sizes like this. Normally tourmalines, we're looking at melee sizes. Yeah. Never these big sizes that you're getting today, and they just look fascinating, don't they? And they do. And when you see it sort of off the strand, all that colour there, it really screams at you, the colour, doesn't it? I love that. I think that's so gorgeous. And just keeping that black, you could, if you wanted, put a black on the bottom of each of those, and it will give you a different look and feel. But you could make a tassel out of that strand as well. Right, but I just think they're gorgeous. Stay there. Keep on adding those to your order. Next is... Oh, is that what they call it? Plum Blossom. It's stunning. This is amazing. Plum Blossom tourmaline. Never seen colours like this of tourmaline. And it's all completely natural. And then we also have your red tourmaline, which is rubellite. One of the rarest colours of tourmaline that you can get. You can get, see, that's the normal size that you see of tourmaline whenever we bring you tourmaline here. The sizes that we're bringing you today are just outstanding. Now, this comes with the silver spacers, and I know this is going to be very, very popular, so just make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Again, the spacers are the same that you've seen all the way through these bundles, but you've got the silver colour. I absolutely love this. Plum Blossom. I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything of it. And I love the fact that you're getting two-tone ones. I love the flowery ones that are in there. I'm loving the blues that you're getting in there as well. It's just stunning. I've never seen anything like it. We're already, amazing. Ross, hold on one second, Ross. We're at $29.99. Ross, $29.99. We're starting there.
How? Oh, this is the one. This is the one, right? Ross is saying, look, we're going to give you a really, really special prize. We're starting at $29.99 and in 17 seconds we're about to go lower.
Wow.
Good luck to each of you. And you've got your spacers and you've got that amazing tourmaline. I've never seen that. And natural red. These are all natural, beautiful tourmalines.
Stunning.
Tourmaline is an incredibly rare gemstone and very expensive. One of the most expensive gemstones on the planet is, of course, indicolite and your Paraiba tourmaline. Today, we bring you tourmaline and we go lower. This is so amazing.
Wow.
With the spacers, everything, all under £20.
That's amazing.
What can you get for under £20? Well,
Not a lot these days.
you can get both of these amazing strands with the rubellite and your spacers. So if you're looking at this, £5 a strand, £10 for all of those spacers,
Wow.
which are 95 precious sterling silver. I mean, this is a win. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. I love them. What size are the rounds?
Are they 6 mil? No, the big ones.
So the plum blossom.
Yeah.
So they're 6 mil, and the rubellite here, which is your red tourmaline, one of the rarest colours of tourmaline that you can get. These are 2 mil.
Yeah, and they're gorgeous. And
they're faceted rounds as well.
That's why I made the tassel, because they just scream to be that.
Yeah.
They're just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at those. The plum blossom tourmaline is sensational. Like I said, I love it. I love the black kits. I think they're gorgeous. But this was brand new to me. I love it. Absolutely love it.
It's so amazing. I've never seen colours like that before in tourmaline. Now, all we have in the whole business, and Ross has just searched everywhere to get you the plum blossom tourmaline.
Oh my gosh.
We've got a 10 mil strand.
Look at that one. No wonder it's called plum blossom.
It's
Oh my gosh.
amazing. That is completely natural tourmaline. Wowza.
Oh
Can you
my
imagine
goodness.
getting hold of 250 carats of natural tourmaline? Well, today, you don't need to imagine. You
Oh my
get
gosh.
this chance today to own your gorgeous plum blossom tourmaline. How amazing. I love the colours here.
I love the
Imagine what you can do with this.
Oh yeah. I'm imagining what I can do with all 3 sizes, all 4 sizes.
Make sure you get the rubellite that you've just got hold of. This works great with that strand as well. It's all, I've never seen this colour of tourmaline before and I love it. It's like an artistic piece of paintwork, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's gorgeous. Oh, look at that one as well.
So pretty.
So many different colours. I just love these tones. Absolutely it is sensational. It's sensational.
It really is.
Yeah. I've never
Well
seen
done.
it.
A huge congratulations to every single one of you. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're going to give you a special prize. How many do we have, Ross? It's so difficult to get hold of anything like this. We've only got 29 chances and they are going to be gone. And Ross is not even stopping. $49.99. That's so good. That's so good. You need to be joining us as soon as you can.
Wow.
Well done to Janice, Lavinia, Rachel, Maker, Ken, Lanarkshire. You need to be quick because that is fantastic. One of 3 strands in the entire business, and we bring to you the 10 mil size. There's nothing else in a size like this.
No. But like you were saying before, we're there saying, well, these 6 mil tourmalines are huge.
Yeah.
And then you come and pull out a 10 mil.
I literally cannot get over it. Right, 17 left. Everybody pays the final lowest price. You ready for
going
this?
again.
Today we go lower. Just for today and today only. 250 carats of your amazing plum blossom tourmaline, $29.99. It is a win. That is a win.
Gosh.
We've never seen anything like that before, and I'm so excited for you. 15 chances. Samantha, Jan, Maker, sorry, you've got to be quick. If you've got this in your basket, check it out.
We're so oversubscribed now, aren't we?
I know. Lots of you are going to miss out on
Oh
this.
my
I've got
gosh.
12 remaining. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Add this to your order as quickly as you
Wow.
can. Don't forget, while you're on the phone lines, add the dice to your order as well, the genuine gemstone dice,
oh, yes.
which are coming up very soon indeed. So much happening for you today. It's just brilliant that we can do this. It is about to go. Let's bring to you next the 8mm sizes. There's only 29 of the 8mm. I'm in love with this gemstone.
I know, I've never seen the plum blossom before. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So beautiful. Already selling out. There's so many for joining us. Make sure you check out quickly. 25 chances. That's it. There's not enough of these. I'd get all of them. Imagine what you can create as we go through now.
Gosh.
Spring, summer.
Yeah.
The most gorgeous, bridal, gorgeous, beautiful
bridal
jewellery.
Perfect for bridal. You've
This
even
is
got
the
blues
one
in there.
to make sure you're getting hold of today. Completely natural. Full length strand, 8mm rounds. Are you ready? $19.99. How are we doing this? How are we doing this? This is great. Look at what you can make. You can make the most beautiful piece of jewellery with this. If you get the 10 as well, and you got the bundle, you
got the
can
6.
graduate this design and
yeah, absolutely.
with those beautiful rubelites in between.
Spaces, wouldn't they look
Yeah.
amazing? You can do if you've got the 3 of them, you can do your right angle weave pieces. I love those that I make. I love those pieces. You know, mess with the sizes. It gives you that texture. It gives you that extra sensory jewellery that everybody can enjoy.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's I've
amazing.
never seen a gemstone colour like this.
No.
It's so different. I mean, it's just amazing. And the size, look at those. It's like a Monet.
It is.
Yeah.
It's got that palette, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Very, very peaceful.
Beautiful. Love it.
Love it.
It's calming.
It is.
It's a calming gemstone, isn't it? You can just look at that forever and you can decide. There's so much it will go with, whether you team it with your rubelites or whether you team this with labradorite or moonstone.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
They look gorgeous.
A bit of moonstone, a bit of peach moonstone in there.
Yeah.
Like
I
that.
love them. They are really, really pretty.
I'd even just put the
Put
black
your black
tourmaline.
in.
Yeah.
Well done. So many of you
lovely.
joining us. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, do have a look at the
hang around.
website. Check out if you missed the bundles. I've got the 6mm, one single strand for you next. Now, there is 35 of these, 100 carats of the plum blossom tourmaline. We are starting at this price. Starting there. Now, if you thought, Linz, that's my gem. We don't have anything else. This is everything that I've shown you today is all we have in the building. This is the last chance to see it. This is your plum blossom tourmaline in this gorgeous strand.
Love it.
You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Carol, Karen, Jane, Janice, Cheryl, Elaine, Samantha, Maker, Kaz, there's so many of you joining us. We're not done at $19.99.
We're not.
Special price for all of you. $12.99.
That nearly was a
For
rude word.
tourmaline. Hold on, what on earth is happening?
That's amazing.
I know, it's crazy. I would just make sure you get these as soon as you can. Of the 10mm, there's only 2 left of the 10mm. Of the 8, they've sold out. Of the 6, how many's left, Ross? At the moment, there's 9 left. They are all going to be gone. Now, if you do want the amazing spacers, sterling silver spacers, and you want the 6mm rounds, and you want the rubelite, you can also add that to your order while there is availability. Just keep on adding the black to your order as well, because they just work all well all together, don't they?
How much was the project?
20 quid.
20 quid.
Well done. So many of you joining us. $12.99 for you to get hold of. your incredible strand gone, sold out. That's amazing.
Well done, Amanda, for getting 5.
Okay, so the dice are coming up. 10-minute warning. There's so many pre-orders. I've never seen these before. They're amazing. They are coming up for you very soon.
Oh, with the amethyst, it'll go lovely. Ooh.
Could you make them into a pendant?
Yeah, of course you could. You can make
So
anything.
clever.
With some wire, of course you can.
Amazing. They're on pre-order. So guarantee your place on those gorgeous dice. They're coming up for you very soon. Now.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, this strand of nuggets, the Tourmaline nuggets.
You could do this individually.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Uh-oh.
So you can get the multicolour tourmaline, 60 carats for 1 strand on its own.
Wow.
And we're going to give you a very, very special deal in 20 seconds time. I love this because these are all your traditional colours, aren't they? Your reds, your greens, your blues. Beautiful tourmaline. A strand of tourmaline of this quality should never be going to the price that we're about to bring to you. There's 40 available and then these are gone today. Amanda's got 5, Samantha's got 2, Cheryl, you're in, we've got Rachel joining us as well. $9.99. $9.99. Go, 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 go. Add to your order as soon as you can. Don't miss out on that. That's a full strand of multicolour tourmaline. There's so much you could do there. And, and like Alison said, you know, that feels so amazing. You can feel the texture. You can feel how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. You can make bubble style with it. You can cluster them. You can just strand it like that. It will look amazing. Use it with your memory wire. It's going to go with so much. But I've made one actually. I eventually managed to make one. I love tourmaline for the fact that if you look if you look up a multicoloured tourmaline necklace, multi-stranded, and they use the colours of tourmaline, you'll know what they make multi-stranded necklaces, and they've used the different colours of the tourmaline to paint a pattern within it. It took me ages. It was only working for JewelleryMaker that I was able to get gemstones. I'd never see them anywhere else that I could buy them. You could do that sort of thing with that as well. Have a multi-strand necklace, but separate the colours out. Yeah. And either ombre them. Lovely. If you get 2 strands, and I had this before, I'd done a necklace. 7 left, by the way, just so you know. There are so many of you there waiting. Don't wait. Don't keep this in your basket. Just make sure you're checking out. If you love the nugget shapes, then don't go anywhere. We've got a huge auction coming up for you next. I've got final 5 chances. So well done to every single one of you, because that is just beautiful to own tourmaline like this. It's gorgeous. In these sizes, we never see it. No. Normally they're melee sizes, so well done. Hold the lines. Well Fabulous. Done. Gone. Sold out. Everything we're bringing you is going, so well done. Now, sorry, all of this. Let me. There you go. Now you choose one of these, and they are incredible. The price that we are going to bring to you is exceptional for 1 strand. We've got Mookaite, Blue Opal, Dalmatian Jasper, Clear Quartz, Labradorite, and Natural Black Onyx, Red Jasper, Brazilian Amethyst, and Green Quartz, and Rose Quartz, and Rainbow Moonstone. Wow, that's a lot of strands. That is absolutely amazing. Guarantee your place. These are the gorgeous nuggets, aren't they lovely? They're stunning. They're absolutely gorgeous. The clear quartz I made into a necklace with some gold spacers, and it's one of my favourite pieces. It's just a simple stranded necklace, and I just absolutely loved it. And I've mixed them. So I mixed the rose quartz with the amethyst, and they look gorgeous. I did the moonstone with the labradorite and the black, and made an ombre with that. Ooh, nice. I think I actually did black and the or did Dalmatian jasper together. So it's playing with colours again.
Yeah.
And I loved it, absolutely loved it. So I made stretchies, I put them on memory wire, I've threaded them, I've made multi-stranded ones. You can make so much from these gemstones. They're fabulous.
They are just so lovely.
Amazing.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 100 carats of your freeform tumble strands, which are amazing. Now, all you need to do is choose which one you want to go for, or if you want to multi-buy, you also get your downloadable instructions as well from our lovely Alison. So make sure you're checking out soon as possible. The jasper, by the way, one left. One left of the jasper. Black onyx, we've only got 8 of the black onyx remaining. These are just lovely. Look how many of these gemstones that you get on one single strand.
Yeah. And you could just use one of those and make a ring. You know, they're gorgeous. You'll find, and every side's different. Put 2 with a space in between on a pair of earrings. You know, there's your £10 pair of earrings, £15 pair of earrings.
Yeah. Right, as it stands, the phone lines are clear, because you have no indication on the price that we're going to go to today. But I promise you that will change. This first price crash, the phone lines will erupt. You need to join in, because this first price that we bring you is not your final closing price. Now, this is some of Alison's jewellery here using these tumble stones. They're amazing, aren't they? Really pretty. Look how elegant that is.
That clear quartz blew me away. I love that piece. Yeah, it looks incredible.
With the gold in between as well.
Yeah, the blue opal. I couldn't remember. And I love the rose quartz and the amethyst with that little green pop of green between it. But they're lovely. You know, ombre them, play with them. So those are the 3. Oh, look at that.
That's so cool.
You've got a full suite from one strand.
It's so different, that Dalmatian jasper.
But you see, those 3 bracelets use the same gemstones in a slightly different way. And they look totally different, but they're all with the same gemstones. You've got labradorite, the blue opal, and the moonstone. So it just shows you it can be, you know, you've got 3 different looks. You can stack those up and they'll all go together.
Yeah, they look great as stackable bracelets, don't they? Look at these. These are gorgeous rings.
So you've got genuine gemstones and sterling silver.
Jasper is sold out, by the way. We're about to bring you a price that you are not paying today. The phone lines are clear as it stands. Over 100 people are going to be joining us right now, because this is not your price yet. Everything crossed for you. Good luck. $9.99. We're straight up. Look at the size of these strands. This is crazy, and we are not done. Make sure you're joining us now, because everybody pays the final lowest price. Choose which one you want to go for. The Dalmatian jasper is gone. I've got the red jasper, but they're the final 10. I have got the amethyst, but they're final in stock. Black onyx as well. Look at the gorgeous black onyx. These are big stones.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not paying $9.99. Nobody is paying that price. How about today, $8.99? And guess what? You're not paying $8.99. You are not paying that price.
I know. You know, so those rings, even if you made them with plate instead of sterling silver, you're going to be looking at a tenner for a ring like that. And you've used one gemstone.
The Dalmatian jasper is sold out. Limited on the red jasper, less than 10 of those available. Lavinia's got 2. Dawn, Elaine, well done. Maker in 5, we've got Anna in Cambridgeshire. You've got 2 of these. Are you ready today? $7.99 for each strand. If you want to get any of these, multi-buy, and you get instructions, which are amazing. You don't pay $7.99 for instructions, do you?
No.
So you get a genuine gemstone strand, and you can choose which one you want to go for. Whether it's amethyst, I love the rose quartz as well, especially this time of year. It's such a dreamy gemstone.
Now I thought, and I think I've got a feeling it was Indian. Like, where's the rose quartz from, please? Because I looked at it and I went, surely that's Madagascan, because you've got that inner glow. Oh, it is Madagascan.
It is,
because of that inner glow, it's quite distant. And I had an inkling that they'd said I was wrong, but no, to me, I looked at that and I went, surely that's Madagascan.
They are amazing. Well done. That's the instructions that you are getting to make those bracelets. These are at £8 a strand. Busy, busy, busy. They're amazing. The phone lines are about to go even more crazy because we are still not done. I can't believe you're taking this lower. This is madness. Have you seen the size of the strands? Mookaite is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, normally your nuggets are a smaller size, aren't they?
Well, you've got the Tourmaline nugget strand, haven't you? For comparison.
Just
I know it's Tourmaline.
Yeah, so this is Tourmaline, which are, by the way, big sizes.
Yeah.
But just to show you, that closed at $9.99. We're at $7.99 and we're about to go lower. Look at the Mookaite. That will work alongside all of these gorgeous gemstones.
It will.
Well done to every single one of you, because what we're going to do here is amazing. So rose quartz is available. Red jasper, we've got 5 left. Labradorite available at the moment, green aventurine, black onyx down to 5, Mookaite is super limited, so is the amethyst, so is the white onyx, and then you've got the clear quartz as well. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant what we can do. Multi-buy, you can select as many of these as you want. You can get a couple of these, you can get 10 of these, it's down to you. I would get one of each gemstone.
And because they go
these
so
go
well.
a long way.
They do go a long way.
How about $6.99?
I know.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't it?
$6.99 today.
For genuine gemstones.
This is amazing. Come and join us as quickly as you can. I'm so excited for you. Labradorite, red jasper, rose quartz, your black onyx, which is down to 4 now, and amethyst. I mean, for you to get all of these, $6.99 a strand, I would multi-buy, because you got 1 P&P for the day. Don't forget as well, if you change your mind on anything, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. So just keep on adding these to your order. Get them home and see them for yourself. I mean, look at that. That's your green aventurine, which I love. The gemstone, the properties within this gemstone are like positivity, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such an uplifting gem.
And I love that about it. So you can look at these gemstones from whether you're looking at your chakras, whether you're looking at the spiritual powers that they're supposed to have, or whether you just like the gemstone.
Look at the amethyst.
It doesn't. But when you think, make 1 ring off each strand, sell you 1 ring, and you're going to sell them at a tenner. You're going to sell them at no worries, and you've more than paid for the rest of the strand.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, well done. That's £7 with the instructions as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. And I just think at these kind of prices, you can make so much jewellery. If you get all of these, that's a fantastic deal. You've got so much there that you can have in your stash for a long time. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, you could make a stall's worth of jewellery just from those.
Yeah.
Very easily fill a stall's worth of jewellery.
Well done.
It's amazing.
Well done. Stay where you are. That is absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Hold those lines. Now, the biggest deal of the day.
Oh my gosh. So excited.
We've ever done. Have you got yours?
Can I take these home?
They're so lovely, aren't they?
Your
genuine gemstone dice. They are coming up as your big deal of the day. The pre-orders on this have gone absolutely wild. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. There is 100, well, we had 100 of each colour. This is not going to last. If you want to get hold of yours, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. They're coming up for you as the big deal of the day. They're on pre-order. I'd shop ahead. But now it's time to see your makes, because it is time for our Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back. It is now time to see your makes and our favourite time of the day.
I love the Wall of Fame.
So our first entry is 363, which is the lovely Susan Mortlock. Hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry into the Wall of Fame for this week. This silver-plated chainmail chakra necklace uses 6mm rounds of amethyst, lapis lazuli, aquamarine jadeite, citrine, peach moonstone, and garnet gemstones. All 7 from strands purchased from JM. Really love this chunky necklace. Best wishes to all, and that's our lovely Sue.
That's beautiful.
That is amazing.
Lovely bit of chainmail there. Very, very nice.
Gorgeous
Stunning.
gemstones as well. The choice
and
of
I
gems.
love the way a captive chainmail shows off the gemstones. It's lovely.
Well done, lovely.
Love
Thank
that.
you for that.
I've got 364. This is Tracy McTurnan. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Hi, everyone. Hope you're all well. This is it's my birthday soon. Oh, happy birthday. So I made myself a sterling silver charoite ring.
Oh, nice.
Wow. The photo doesn't show the beauty of the gemstone. It's pretty stunning as it is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
The next one of these I make will have a different weave on the band for a more comfortable fit. All materials from JM, of course. Best luck to everyone in the draw. Have a lovely day. Kind regards from Tracy. That's lovely, Tracy.
That is so clever.
Have a look at, I call it my cross ring. Send me a message if you want an inspiration on what's a really nice band to use. You want ones that will go across all 2.
Yeah.
To give you that comfort fit.
Gorgeous. Well done, lovely. So our next entry is 365, Lorraine Smith. Hi, JMs.
Aww.
This week I have made a necklace with Mark Smith's Kiss Cross project, slightly adjusted as I wanted a shorter one, made just in time to wear on my holiday in Turkey.
Ooh.
Hoping for a win. Good luck, everyone. That is so clever. I've had to go at this, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And it is complicated, but once you've got the hang of
it flows, and also it grows very quickly.
Yeah.
It does grow very
and
quickly.
And it's so effective.
Yes.
Well done, lovely.
Fabulous.
And I hope you had a great time in Turkey.
Have a lovely time. I've got 366, and that's Carol Johnston. And she says, hi, have been stash browsing again. Oh, and come across these orange shell, strangely shaped beads, which I bought from you about 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
That's a deep delve stash browse, that. They make a nice bracelet. Just finished the make. The glue is not dry yet, so the elastic is not even trimmed. Looks quite summery, I think. Cheers, Carol. It looks fab.
Oh, that's
absolutely
gorgeous, Carol.
fab. You let that glue set. That looks fab, doesn't it? It
well
is summery.
Well done, lovely.
Well done.
Is it funny what you find in your stash?
Oh, yes.
Right, so our next entry is 367, our lovely June Holland. Please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a mala made from adventuring beads, tiny peach pearls, and from my Pearl Scoop plus jewellery maker components and a couple of bits from my stash. An easy to wear make to go with summer dresses. I love seeing all the makes from my fellow waffers. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and well done, Steph, for having a go at all of the techniques. You're doing great. And that's our lovely June. June, thank you so much. How gorgeous is this?
It's
well
absolutely
done.
Stunning, isn't it?
Good luck, lovely.
Yeah, good luck. I've got 368, and this is Jackie Bunce, and she says, good morning, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made a necklace using a strand of multicoloured tourmaline bought from JM, which matches the bracelet and earrings I made from last week. I've added some seed beads from my stash. The tourmaline is so pretty. Thanks to the guest designers for all the inspiration you give, from Jackie. Jackie, I hope you've been shopping in the 9 o'clock hour to add to your tourmaline stash.
That's
if not,
beautiful.
go back and check out what's left. That is gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done.
That's so lovely. Well done, Jackie.
Well done, you.
369, our lovely Dawn Nelson Whitehead. Today's entire entry is a labradorite and moonstone Hershey necklace with a slider chain, all from JM.
Oh,
I
that's
love
stunning.
labradorite and moonstone.
Yeah.
It's great to combine those two gemstones because the iridescence is just absolutely gorgeous.
I love it, and some of the quality of the moonstone I've had lately has been amazing, absolutely amazing. Oh, labradorite's always amazing from us. This is 370 and it's from Norma Cowie, and she said, "Hi all, here's my entry to the WAF this week. It's a knotted bead necklace with matching stretchy bracelet, finished at the back with a sliding knot. I've added some crystal rounds and some parve set crystal beads from it for a bit of bling. I call it the Go With Anything set." That's with all the colours. It's fabulous. It was a gift for my friend's birthday. I gave her at the weekend and she loves it. I have added a list of gems to the front of the... I like the way you've done that so that people can see at a glance what they are. To the front of the bust, all from JM. As always, good luck to all in the draw and a big thank you to all at JM. Norma. Norma, that's lovely.
Well
what
done,
a gift
Norma.
to give your friend.
That's beautiful.
It's lovely. Well done, you.
Okay, final entry today is number 371, which is Linda Walker. Hi all at JM, not posted for a while, got my mojo back now, so here goes. Good luck to all and thanks to all of the presenters and crew who do such a good job. Love doing swirls, all wire and gemstones from JM.
What a lovely
and
collection.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got your mojo back with a bang, haven't
Yeah,
you?
well done, Linda. Right, thank you so much for all of your entries. And if you're watching and you're feeling like, I want to take part, this is how you do it. Every week, send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And if you're lucky winner, you could win £100 credit into your account, and the runner-up gets £50 credit as well. We've been doing that for a very, very long time.
Nearly 15 years.
Nearly 15 years. It's
Done
nearly
it from
your
the
birthday,
start.
isn't it?
I know. Birthday's
exciting.
around the corner next week.
Right. Oh my gosh! Wow, it really is nearly the birthday.
I think next week.
Amazing. Right, do not go anywhere because coming up next we've got for you the incredible genuine gemstone dice. You're going to absolutely love this. It's our big deal of the day. They've been on pre-order for an hour. It's going wild, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. It's coming up next. Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today. Our lovely Alison and myself, our Lindsay. It's really nice to see you. So this is a really exciting deal of the day.
Oh, do you know this is one of my best ever auctions, I'm so excited.
We're all so happy because everybody is going to enjoy these.
Oh, totally. And you know, sometimes you're like, what can I get for that person that, that person that's got everything?
Yeah.
Or is hard to buy for. But dice, everybody loves a dice. I mean, my nephew has got, who's 27, he's got the most enormous sack. I won't say bag, it's this huge bag of dice. He's got hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, he's got all sorts of dice. He's going to love this.
Yeah.
He's going to absolutely love this. You know, because I'm in the gaming world, I've got so many friends who would absolutely love these.
Yeah.
But then you've also got people, it's not just us hardcore gamers, for want of a better word. Everybody plays a game of some sort that you can use dice for. Yeah. Whether it's Monopoly, whether it's Ticket to Ride, whatever.
I mean, can you play a game with just dice on its own?
Oh, yeah.
So what game is that?
I don't know what it's probably, Yahtzee, you've got Yahtzee, you've got, is it called, I don't want to say it.
So you can play against each other, can't you?
Yeah,
You've got like 4 dice.
Thank you, but am I allowed to say it? Yeah. So it's called craps.
Yeah.
And I was a bit nervous about saying it. Poker dice. You've got,
right, okay.
But you've got all sorts of things that Yahtzee's a really good one. So and you're trying to get the dice. You take them out and you keep rolling. And then there's...
Because that's such...
Oh, it's very therapeutic, rolling dice. You can sit there and just roll dice.
And also, you know, if you're looking for things to do with the children as well, my kids were absolutely loved.
Yeah.
They loved like the playing the Uno.
Yeah.
You know, because they just love your time, don't they? They're
absolutely.
Like, it's time together. Yeah, or a paperweight or something to, you know, an ornament that you can see this on display. You know, if you get all of these, they're going to look so lovely, and they're all genuine gemstones. Now, a viewer has just messaged in about the project.
Okay, go on.
What gauge wire did you use to wrap the loops?
0.4.
0.4.
So I used 0.4. You keep your loop really small. It is perfectly strong, and I've proved this time and again. You can take those and you can pull till your fingers go white,
right.
And it is perfectly strong enough. So I tend to use 0.4 unless I've got huge gemstones, in which case I'll upscale it,
right,
purely because the hole's usually so big it'll take the 0.4 through the gemstone. So 0.4 and a 0.4 or a 0.6, but I would use a 0.4 to keep it neat and tidy.
Really feel the weight.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're good.
You can feel a different weight. It's a really good, interesting
and it shows
thing.
It works. Like every time I roll it, it's something different.
So you'll feel the weight difference between the aventurine and the onyx. So when you're handling them, I know they're all individually done, so they're not identical. They've not all cut out identically, but you can feel the different weight in the gemstones, which we don't often have that together, do you?
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Look at that tiger's eye is incredible.
Oh, he's amazing, isn't he?
Wow. That is so gorgeous. Right. The options are on 2 separate auctions. So if you want the green aventurine, which is this one, the red aventurine, the black obsidian, or the tiger's eye, that's the one you want to be watching for now, because that's the one we are doing now. Amethyst and lapis. Look at that lapis, that looks so cool, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
They are available on pre-order and they'll be coming up for you next if you want the amethyst and the lapis. So these are the ones we're going to do for now. Right, we're going to give you one final minute because the demand for these are so high. I would pre-order.
Oh yeah.
As quickly as you can, get in. Don't worry, nobody is paying that price. Everybody is getting the final lowest price, so it doesn't matter. Don't worry about or be nervous about coming in early. If you love them, just go for it. I promise you, you all pay the final low price. Those dice are beautiful. Would love JM to do a set of gemstone
D&D.
Yeah.
D&D. So what? It's our man from Liverpool. Hi, Mandy. What she's talking about is you have different shaped dice.
Okay.
So you've got your D6s. Use those all the time. You have a D20, which is a 20-sided dice, a D12, 12-sided dice. You have a D8, 8-sided, your 6, and you have a D4, a 4-sided, which is like a pyramid. Oh. So you have all those different dice within the game.
Really?
Yeah, and you use them all for different things.
Really complicated to learn?
Not to learn, no.
I'm really intrigued. I want to know what this is. Right, well done to each of you, because we're about to go wild on the phone lines because we've never done this before. Go. The biggest deal of the day. It is lovely to see you. Alison, you've got yours.
I wasn't first in either.
I know. You've got
one of each.
all 4 of these.
Yep.
Elaine's got 2. Sean's got 4. Maker and Kent, you've got 4. Janice has got 5 of these. Barbara's got 2. Karen's got 3. Irene's got 3. I mean, this is just incredible. Get yours as soon as you can, because there's not enough of these to go around. If you want to get these amazing dice, you've got to add to your order as soon as possible. Tessa's there, Jennifer's there, Carol's there, Claire's there, Hazel's there, got 5 of these. There are so many of you joining us. Which one are you going to go for? Or if you can't choose, I'd get all 4 of these. The green aventurine is so different. Look at that. That colour is amazing.
It is, and it's almost got a sort of a gold quality to it inside.
Yeah.
It's absolute. I've not seen it like that before. I love it.
They're so easy
The tiger's
to
eye
use.
is phenomenal, isn't it?
Look at
Look
that.
at the size of look at the five face. It's almost black.
Yeah.
And then look, turn it. Isn't that amazing?
It's so cool.
Incredible. Yeah.
Wow, that's a huge amount of tiger's eye.
Yeah.
I mean, the size and the carat weight of these gemstones in each one of these amazing dice are just absolutely remarkable. Then you've got your black obsidian, which I love black obsidian. I always have black obsidian with me. It's just such an amazing gemstone to have as a crystal healing and things like that. Wards off negative energies, they say. And it just looks amazing as a dice. You know, you could display these. You could, play with it, work with these. And you could also turn these into pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So if you wanted to make a pendant, for instance, you could either wire wrap them.
Yeah.
And create a cage, which would look amazing. But you could it's like you could make a net. So with seed beads and tubes, or even just seed beads, you could make a net that will open, and you can pop your gemstone in and close it, and the weight of it will hold that net closed. It won't fall out.
Right. Okay.
So you can do that with it. That would look incredible as well.
And then you could change your gemstone.
You could change your gemstone. Absolutely.
They look so amazing. You know, if you're looking for a gift, I mean, Father's Day is in June, isn't it? How perfect are these? Because they're genuine gemstones. I think Dad would really love this.
Oh, totally. If you've got any family who are gamers, they're going to love these dice. If you've got anyone who likes slightly unusual, you're going to, if you've got anyone who has a friendly poker game, they're going to love these. And I've been rolling them. They are random.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're just fabulous.
Feel so comfortable. And then having two together as well.
Yeah.
And the sound of them, they just sound so perfect.
I love the fact that you can take it and then have a different feel.
Yeah.
So a lot of gamers will have a naughty step for their dice. So I know it's random. Don't judge us. But if dice are rolling the wrong number regularly, they'll like put them on a naughty. So I've known people don't do it with these. I've known people who actually take they set their dice up in a row, and the naughty dice got smashed to teach all the others a lesson.
Oh my gosh.
Don't smash these. Don't smash these. These are good dice.
These are amazing. And right, would you like to see what we're about to do here? They sound so good. I just want to show you where we're starting, which I think is just amazing. I thought you were going to start at $49.99, Roscoe. What? I'm sorry, but if you went to a crystal store today and you just get a red aventurine, green aventurine, any of these gemstones, what are you paying for that carat weight of this gemstone? For just on its own, you go into a crystal store for a palm stone. These are dice. They look amazing.
They sound incredible.
They sound so good. I mean, they're so therapeutic.
Oh, just do it. Yeah, just doing this is. Oh, I got 2 5s. Just doing this is amazing.
Isn't it?
Oh, look at that. Two luck and 1 unluck. Thank you very much.
What's that mean?
If you roll a 6, it's considered lucky, and if you roll a 1, it's considered unlucky. So it can affect the outcome of what happens.
Like in life?
No, in the game. In the game. Why not in life, but in the game?
Yeah, that's it. You know, you never know. You could live your life by decisions by the dice.
Absolutely.
Right, we're not done at $19.99. There's so many of you joining us. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. I love this. Well done.
Sorry.
I know.
I won't carry on.
You won't be able to put these down. They are so
amazing.
good. $14.99. I'd get one of each, but we're not done. Oh no, this is today's deal of the day. These are genuine gemstone dice. So we've never done this. Well, I've never seen them before, and they are so different. We've got big quantities. That means that we can drive that price downwards. If you want the amethyst and the lapis, they will be going to the same price. These are coming up for you in the next auction, so you can shop ahead. They're really different, aren't they?
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Now, everybody's buying one of each because they're so different. Please make the price low enough to buy them all. Janice is saying, how about Janice? we go under £10? How does that sound?
I
Should we
know.
do something really cheeky here?
I have paid a lot more than that for certain dice.
I bet. And these are genuine gemstones. It's not often, I bet, to find a genuine gemstone dice.
No,
Do you see anything like this?
You do occasionally see them.
I've been trying.
I was going to say, I'm trying to remember what price I saw them at last, but it was more than a tenner.
Yeah.
More than a tenner.
Today, we are going to the most amazing deal of £9.99. I'd get all of these. You can get for £40 every single one of these genuine gemstones. There is no way this should be at £10. There's no way. They are genuine gemstones, and this is what makes this so exciting. They're not just looking at normal dice here. These are real, genuine gemstones by Mother Nature that are carved into that amazing shape, and they feel so good. They sound good together. You know, they're really sturdy gemstones as well. And I know you're going to have such fun with these, whether they're a gift, whether they're for family, whether they are for friends. Who do you know that would absolutely love them? Because at £9.99, nobody would think. I mean, 2 for £20, I'd definitely get. I'd get them in sets of 2, because that's how you play the game, isn't it? Normally in the 2 dice.
Yeah, some
or do you
games.
Need more?
So it depends where you're going. So,
okay.
So yeah. I mean, yes, I've known people have to roll 20 d6s, but
20 d6s.
Yeah, that's in a tabletop war game.
Right. Okay.
And
20 all in one go.
Yeah.
In
they
one
usually
hand?
have small ones.
But
But all you do is you take 5, roll them 4 times. And add it together.
Okay.
So,
Deborah's saying
gorgeous.
at last something for my D&D obsession stepson. Thank you. Going to be the best mom ever,
You
Deborah. Amazing.
And you see, you've got the dragon stone there.
Yeah.
Obsidian.
Yeah.
So anyone into your Game of Thrones as well, you've got the perfect gemstone.
That's so cool.
They're such a good. Can I get serious for a minute though?
Yeah.
Right. So for a dice, you think, oh, it's quite easy. It's not, because that has got to be balanced. So you've got to balance the amount that you take out. You've got to get a perfectly balanced shape, because otherwise it won't work. You've got to balance. So you've got 6 dots there and 1 dot there. You'll notice the one's bigger. It's got to be, because it's got to be the same weight. That has got to be equal to that. Otherwise it won't roll. And I have been rolling these a lot. Like I say, each side adds up to 7, so you've got to make those 2 balance.
Yeah.
You know, so your 4's got to balance with your 3, your 5's got to balance with your 2. So it's not just a case of, oh, we'll make a cube. That's roughly it. That'll do. That's a cube.
It's
not.
precision.
It's got to be precision, because these actually
and symmetry.
Yeah. These are working dice. They're brilliant. I like the fact that they've chamfered off the edges, because they would be so sharp.
Yeah.
If you left them on. But I like the fact that they've done that and just put that little round on there. They're lovely. They're lovely to handle.
So well made.
They're beautifully made, lovely to throw, beautifully balanced. They are absolutely sensational. And I think for that price, I'd be happy paying twice that price for a genuine gemstone dice.
Yeah.
That I can use. Not just go, oh yeah, that's nice. I've got a big crystal dice. It'll never get rolled in its life. You know, you can't. You need to have so much padding on somewhere, and you need somewhere huge to roll it. But these are functional. These can work.
Yeah.
You know,
and they're genuine
gorgeous.
gemstones.
Yeah.
Imagine. So if you're wanting luck in your game, you've got your green adventurine.
That's it. I'll roll my lucky dice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So the properties of the gemstone in dice as well.
Yeah. That's what I mean, you know.
Yes.
They're almost like mood dice as well. You can, which way do I want?
Your tiger's eye, that's for like
courage.
Confidence.
Yeah.
And
going into battle, I'll roll that one. Thanks very much.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm gonna go this one this time. I think that's absolutely amazing that you can do that. Warding off like negativity, your black obsidian. I love this gemstone.
Saving throw.
Yeah. Save yourself. It's just brilliant. I love it. We've got a huge quantity of these. Who's happy at £9.99? It's never your price. It's not your price. We are not done. We want everybody multi-buying and getting every single one of these today. Now, The phone lines are already crazy. It is already ringing off the hook. You need to be joining us right now because we're not done. In 57 seconds time, when this clock gets down to 0, we're about to bring you a deal which we cannot repeat. They sound so good, don't they?
Sound. Oh, look at that. I couldn't have done that if I'd have tried. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I
couldn't have done that if I tried.
Right,
Lucky
well done.
dice.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on the phone lines. Get all 4 of these. You've got your green aventurine, black obsidian, tiger's eye. You've got your red aventurine as well. All of these gemstones are said to have different properties. The lapis and the amethyst are coming up for you next, and they will go to the same price. Get yours as quickly as you can. I know there's a lot of you pre-ordering and getting hold of the lapis and the amethyst. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. I love them. They're so different. Get 2 of the green if you wanted to. Get 2 of the get 1 of each for the price that we're about to do. You ready? $7.99.
Oh my gosh.
$7.99.
That's fantastic.
That is absolutely brilliant. Just go for it. I think that's actually the best price deal of the day I've ever done.
Yeah, and do you know what?
Yeah, $7.99 for what you are getting right now. That is absolutely brilliant.
I've known resin dice that cost more than that.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Genuine gemstone. I can bet you most people who buy them will be, if they're playing in a group, will be the only person in that group with genuine gemstone dice.
That's amazing. Can you imagine if your luck changes and you're like, oh, I know what it is. It's the dice. That is
Where's
so
my lucky
great.
dice?
Yeah.
I'll reach for my lucky dice.
You wouldn't be able to ever not use them then, will you?
No, we're very superstitious lot.
$7.99, by the way, is amazing. But it's still not your price. We've got such a big quantity that we need to stagger the phone calls. There is over 200 in baskets.
Wow.
Please don't leave it there. Everybody pays the final lowest price. We want to make sure we deliver on our deal of the day. We want to make sure that you get the best price ever. We want to make sure you can multi-buy these and you can get all 4 of them. They look so perfect. I mean, look at them. They're amazing. That you won't be able to stop. You know,
they're tactile, aren't they?
They're
very tactile.
They're beautiful. The tiger's eye, look at that. Now you can go for 1 of each of these, or you can go for 4 of your tiger's eye if you wanted to get, and keep them all in together as a set. Are you okay? Ross is saying, Linz, watch these disappear. 10 seconds. These are genuine gemstones, Roscoe. Under £5.
What?
I can't believe I just said it. I can't believe these are going under £5.
Any left? I'm back in there because I can't
look.
Oh,
Thank goodness you pre-ordered, because look
I
how
know,
many people.
I know.
The phone. Right, there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. We will be with you as soon as we can. We're at $4.99. I was happy at $9.99. I thought they were brilliant.
No,
but a genuine gemstone dice, under
amazing.
£10 for each of these. Amazing. That full set. £20 now. Every single to get all 4 of those, £20. Brilliant. What can you get for £20?
Two of my friends who game with us are getting married this year to each other.
Yeah.
I can imagine them having these as you know you get your little something, your sugared almond or your little whatever gift on the table.
Oh,
Could you imagine putting a
gift.
gemstone dice for $4.99, or just having a set of them on the table?
Yeah.
Is it 6 for Yahtzee? I can't remember how many dice you have for Yahtzee, but you could have them on the table. And I mean, we had games on the table at our wedding.
Yeah.
Little games were really quick to play. Is it 5 dice you need for Yahtzee? It's a long time since I played Yahtzee. You could have a set on each table.
Yeah.
At that price.
No, it's so good.
Some of the stuff
so
you have on
good. $4.99. What on earth is going on? Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Multi-buy. Get these home today. Look how many of you are multi-buying. Yeah. I'm really sorry. There is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. Janice has got 8 of these. Think about gifts, think about presents. Who do you know that would absolutely love this? They are so amazing. For gamers, for anybody that just loves genuine gemstones, they're a different way of seeing your gemstone. But also, as jewellery makers, what can you do with this? You can wrap these in wire, you can make them into a pendant, necklace. You can make them into jewellery if you wanted to. There's so much you can do.
And can you, you know, look at this one. I love this tiger's eye. Look at this down there. It's like tiger's iron. Look at that running through there.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Ooh.
So gorgeous.
Absolutely. I love this.
Genuine
Look at
gemstones.
that tiger's eye. That is just sensational.
Well done, Heather, Maker, Deborah, well done, Michelle, Denise, and Jennifer, Elizabeth, Jacqueline. You've got yours. The tiger's eye, by the way, is nearly sold out.
Yeah.
So if you want the tiger's eye, dial now. Or the easiest way to join us is on the web or the app. You just pop it in your basket and just make sure you're checking out. Everybody gets that final lowest price, so do not worry. You all get this for under £5, which is so brilliant.
It's an incredible price. That's an amazing price. I do. I think they're fabulous. They're so much fun, but they're so good, and they feel amazing in your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a very tactile person. They do sound great. I love gemstones.
Yes.
Sound amazing together. I love that. Absolutely.
They are stunning. Right, the amethyst and the lapis are coming up for you. They are both going to the same price, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Every single one, I mean, $4.99 multi-buy. Get as many of these as you possibly can. The tiger's eye is the most limited, so if you do want to get hold of that, but I'd get each one of these and see for yourself. See them when you get them home. They are brilliant. Zoe's got 2, Ronald's got 3, June's got 4, Patricia's got 4, Catherine's got 8. Everybody's multi-buying, and I'm not surprised because of how amazing this is at $4.99. What can you get for under £5?
Well, very little.
No.
No, you can't get a meal deal. You can't get a magazine. Most magazines are more than a £5.
Yeah. Brilliant prize. I bought 2 of each. Thanks, Janice. You're so welcome. Marie saying I want to make earrings with them. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Why not make jewellery out of? Because the thing is, also, you know, I've said a couple of ways you could do it. There's absolutely nothing to stop you gluing a bail onto these.
Yeah.
You could do that without drilling them. There's absolutely nothing to stop you doing that.
They're just brilliant.
I'm intrigued. Are you going to put them in a net, or are you going to actually build a cage? If you're building a cage, you can do it quite. You can do a wire work. You can do it quite easily because you need to capture the bottom.
Yeah. And
then come up. You know, I'd have it diagonally like that, which to me is the most aesthetically pleasing. So treat it like a cabochon almost, and but actually take your wire around the outsides a little bit more. It's got the groove. You could use your bezel wire, but I would want it going that way rather than flat. I think that's going to be more aesthetically pleasing. But you know, the choice is yours.
Right. Who wants the lapis lazuli?
Oh yes.
It's stunning.
Wow. Look how many have gone already.
I know. Oh my goodness me.
Oh gosh.
We are going to go straight down to the price.
What a
in one crash, 30-second warning. Get yours as soon as you can. This is the amethyst. Imagine gifting amethyst as a gift for a amethyst baby.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful.
In February. That's the only birthstone, isn't it? The amethyst. Which is why they're selling out very quickly.
Isn't obsidian a birthstone, isn't it? Okay.
I don't think so. Amethyst, and then you've got your lapis lazuli here as well. The lapis, have you ever seen colours like, look at that ultramarine blue? We're at $4.99. Just go for it. Add to your order. Get one of each of these amazing gemstones. They're so collectible, aren't they? These are going to sell out, by the way. Jacqueline's there, Jennifer's there, June's there, Catherine, Jenny, well done in Bristol. I've got Carol joining us in Devon, and Penny, well done. The lapis, by the way, is nearly gone. If you want the lapis, please check out now or dial quickly. Free telephone number. These will be gone today.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to Cherry last show I was on, and she was saying, because I say one of the best gifts you can have is a just because gift.
Yeah.
You know, why have you given it just because? $4.99 is a lovely just because gift.
It really is.
And she'd received from her mum a little duck with a little message in a box, a little, I think it was a little glass duck. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
And it did what it was supposed to, brought a smile to her face, and it was just a lovely little message. And it was a just because, you know, and these would be perfect.
Like, you helped me, or thank you for everything, or just because I love you. They are just amazing and so usable as well. And you can make with these. There's so much you could do.
Yeah.
Listen, these are going very, very quickly. They are going to sell out today. So if you want either of these, and get them both if you can, because there's so many of you multi-buying, and the lapis is absolutely stunning to see.
That is
the
amazing.
Ultramarine blue, look at that. And then as you turn this around, you've got the pyrite all the way around this, which again is just absolutely lovely.
Sensational.
You've got your 6 sides, you've got your numbers. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing. Hats off to whoever's carved these, because we're forgetting. These are carved pieces of genuine gemstone.
When was dice created?
Oh gosh, dice have been around for thousands of years.
Yeah.
I don't know when the traditional 6-sider came into. I'd have to look that up. I don't know when that came into being, but equivalents of dice have been around since early man. And they used to make them initially from bone and horn.
Oh really? I know you got them out of genuine gemstones.
Yeah.
Right, there's less than 40 left. How many people have got this in basket? 157 of you have got this in your basket. Please do not wait. Get them checked out as soon as you can. I mean, how on earth can we bring to you a lapis lazuli dice like this, $4.99?
I know.
Genuine amethyst.
Which is gorgeous.
There's no catch here. We might be thinking, hold on, there's got to be something wrong. It's got to be, you know, not real.
A resin moulded.
Yeah.
And you've popped it out and done it, you know, put
these are
amethyst in. No,
out of genuine gemstones. This takes so much time to do, and the skill that goes into creating something like this is just amazing. Stay there. Don't abandon your call. You have got it. If you want to get hold of any of those dies, just please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, it's just absolutely lovely. Well done. Now, 2 big auctions that we've just brought you on the dies. Let's do another one. Would you like some red amber rounds? Me. I have never seen this colour amber. It's amazing. Look at that. Now, Ross has just said, Linz, this is going to be the best price amber he's ever done. Ever on any amber. The price on this is outrageous, he's saying. Now, strands of this would normally be at $129 for strands of amber like this for triple figure quantity. Today, we are about to do something absolutely unbelievable. Good luck. Lines are open. There is 100 of these. 100 of your red amber rounds. These are amazing. These are glowing. These are beautiful, gorgeous ambers. We're at $99.99 already. That's when we saw this and we thought, right, that's the price. What we're about to do is crazy. Tell you what, the deal is so good. Already at $99.99, let's half it. $49.99.
I've worked with this. It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely to work with.
It's gorgeous colours.
In fact,
It's
Lindsay, have you got the jewellery down there?
luminescent.
Lindsay? Lauren. Oh, sorry, Lauren.
There's another Lindsay.
No. I don't know if she's down there.
This is amazing. That is incredible. Red amber. Something that's hardly ever seen. This is so incredible. Are you ready? Because the next price is not where we are closing. This is unheard of for any amber, let alone red amber today.
I'm
20 pounds. Are you joking in there? Ross, I can't see your face. Hello. What are you doing? There's 100 available. Oh my gosh. We're about to do something incredible. I can't believe that this is going lower. What are you doing? The whole strand.
Oh, what?
Is going the best price amber. Am I right or am I wrong? You're right. What on earth are you doing? I'm not going to tell you yet, but that deal that he's just said, you have to multiply. Don't buy one. Get as many. Imagine making these into a full strand necklace.
Wow.
They glow. We
They do
never
glow.
see this colour of red amber. It's absolutely amazing. Outrageous what we're about to do, but good luck. But the only reason we can do this is quantity, and we're jewellery maker. You know, it's incredible that we can do what we do. Who's excited? Christine, Beverly, Maker, North Yorkshire, Brenda, well done. Sylvia, well done. Lavinia, well done. Sarah and Karen's got two. Amanda's there. Jennifer, Karen, Marishka, well done. This is absolutely wild that we can do this. You are getting the most incredible red amber rounds. Good luck. Everybody joining in, you're about to get something incredible. You ready? You know that we're about to spoil you. Just go for it. Red amber, 6mm rounds, and there's a 2-minute wait on the phone lines already. And the best way to join in is either the app or the web. You ready?
That's crazy. That is wrong,
I still
Ross.
can't quite believe
No, that's wrong.
that we've just done that. Has that really just happened?
Yeah, that is so wrong.
My word. We're at $9.99. Go for it. Kathleen, Liz, Sue, Grace, Doreen. I've got Maker in Newport. I've got Maker in West Midlands. Jennifer's there. There's so many of you joining us. This is your genuine red amber. It's your Friday. Treat yourself today. Treat yourself to amazing closeout deals. Your gorgeous red amber, glowing red amber that looks absolutely amazing. And today we go straight down to $9.99. What a deal. Well done. Mandy's saying that price is bonkers. I have the multicolored strand and the purple strand. Coloured amber is so stunning. Highly recommend it.
Oh,
It's gorgeous,
thanks,
isn't it? It's just amazing.
Oh, there you go.
Look at those.
That's what I made.
Is that with this
So that's
strand?
that's with the strand. That's with the. You need 2 of those strands to make the. It's called a flat spiral.
Right. Okay.
It's a seed bead flat spiral. And I did it a couple of shows ago. So if you want to go back and have a look, but yeah, look how much it pops. The colour of that. So you need 2 of those strands to make your bracelet. But
well done.
that price is yeah. Wow.
Huge congratulations. Stay where you are. $9.99 and you're
That's
getting
incredible.
all of this red amber. I mean, just to make a beautiful ring out
Stunning.
of that as well.
Yeah.
Look how lovely that is. It really glows,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Oh, it does. It does. And it looks amazing with gold. Looks absolutely so. Well, if you look at the top of the earrings, look how much colour on the white that's coming through.
Yeah.
And that's no special light. That's just sheer, because it's so translucent, because you can see through it. It's just amazing.
So good. Well done. If you've got this in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. Amanda's saying absolutely bonkers price. What a show. It's been an amazing show today, hasn't it?
Totally.
Well done to each of you.
Love it.
The quantity remaining is 41 remaining. Good luck at $9.99. Marion's there, Christina's there, Elaine is there. Well done.
Oh,
loving the show and deals today as always. Savings. Love the red amber and couldn't resist. Good for you, gorgeous. Stunning.
Davinia makes stunning pearl. She makes a lot of jewellery, but she makes some stunning pearl jewellery. I can imagine that in with pearls.
That's going to look so lovely. There's only 35 left though. I know it's busy on the phone lines. I promise you we'll get you a call. Do you know what that works out? 60 pence per red amber. 60 pence.
It's criminal. That is ridiculous.
60 pence per red amber. Well done. Well done. So many of you joining us. We've got 2 big special auctions back to back for you. First one, chrome dioxide. I've not bought you chrome dioxide for so long. This is straight out of the Bennett vault. We've got tanzanite for you as well. Everything going on today.
Put the chrome with that, please. And I'm going to say the C word again. How Christmassy is that?
That is beautiful.
Isn't that stunning?
I've got to say, that chrome dioxide is the best.
It's sensational, isn't it?
I think I've ever seen. Wow. That is electric. That's Bennett vault material, isn't it?
Mm.
Sat in the vault for 6 years. This is an incredible opportunity for you to get chrome dioxide. We never see this. This is what is known as the $1 million emerald. It's everything that emeralds aspires to be and more. There's 11 of the red ambers remaining. We're at $9.99. I just can't believe that we're going so low. Well done. Everybody on the phone lines, pressing your button 1, stay there. We will get your call as soon as we can. We can guarantee you one of those at the moment. Well done, Christine, Grace, Maker, Pat, Melanie, all of you there waiting. We will get your call as soon as we can. Sonia just joins us as well. That is an amazing deal. Now, the tanzanite is on pre-order. That is coming up for you straight after the chrome dioxide.
Oh, that's just gorgeous.
I've not seen chrome dioxide in so long.
No.
This is straight out of the Bennett vault. Wow, electric grass green, the most beautiful, inspired by emerald. It's what's known in the trade as the $1 million emerald. Now, the mining on this gemstone is so tiny, they can only get to the mine for a short window of time before it's completely frozen over again. So we don't see this gemstone very often. The only reason we can bring you this today is because this is from the Bennett vault. It's been stashed away in the Bennett vault for a long time in Geneva. Now, what's happened, our lovely Steve Bennett has obviously been buying gemstones for over 20 years. He has collected gemstones like chrome dioxide in his vault. That's the only reason we have this for you today. Now, chrome dioxide is usually mined for 3 months in the year during the months of July to August. The reason behind this is the fact that the chrome dioxide mines are found close to the kimberlite shafts in the Siberian mountains. So in this high range, and given the extremely cold temperatures of Siberia, even the toughest miners can only work for a short, small period of time before the extreme cold renders from exhaustion. This is one of the toughest gemstones to mine. It's a treacherous journey to be able to even get hold of this gem. And look at what Mother Nature creates. In that incredible vast landscape, Mother Nature creates a vibrant, jaw-dropping, incredible green gem that is so full of life and so beautiful.
But it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's one of the few, it's one of the mines I'd love to go and see. Just to see that colour.
Yeah.
And as I understand it, it almost looks like dust because they get almost a powder form when they come out and it looks green.
I mean, you never see sizes like this.
No,
on this
you
gemstone.
don't. No.
You see melee sizes. These are absolutely stunning.
I know.
The colours are incredible. The quality of each one of these gemstones is outstanding. Right, I'm really sorry, but we don't have enough of these. There are so many people that have been starved of this gemstone for so long. We've not seen chrome dioxide. I've not bought you chrome dioxide. I've been here 13 years. It's got to be the last 3 years, 4 years. I've not been able to bring you this gemstone. The only reason we have access to this is because of the Steve Bennett vault, and it is the finest. What Steve did is he put away the finest material of those finds that he would go. You know, he's been on so many adventures. Opal, the Ethiopian opal mine. He's been to all of these, rubellite mines. He puts these aside, you know, when he sees something special, and you can see that because each one of these gemstones are
amazing.
Lit up, aren't they? Okay, you ready? Because this is your one and only chance to get hold of chrome dioxide, 15 carats, go, 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 go. Lines are open. I really, really hope that this can be yours today, and I hope that you can get hold of something incredibly exciting because this is rarity beyond belief. So chrome dioxide is, it's coloured by the presence of chromium within the stone. So it gives you that pop of green, it gives you that life, it gives you that amazing glow within each one of these gemstones. And it just looks incredible. This is where you need to be joining us. Free telephone number, press your button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours. That is vibrant, amazing gemstones. Oh my goodness me.
It's blown me away.
The phone lines have gone crazy.
It's one of my favourites. And I made a tree of life. I've made a tree of life. I made it for my mum. And it's got chrome dioxide, Savorite garnet, peridot, and praise your light.
All of our big collectors,
and that is just amazing.
Collectors are all joining us already straight away. Make sure you check out as soon as you can. All the jewellers, everybody that knows what you are getting here. This is a gemstone that rivals the finest emerald in the world, but we just do not see it. We don't have an opportunity. I've not been able to bring it. That's the first chrome dioxide I've seen in about 4 years.
Yeah.
No, I have no idea what you're doing on the price here. You can't. He's saying it's ridiculous price. I would dial now because as a collector, we all love gemstones, don't we? This is why we jewellery make with genuine gemstones. This is why you shop on Gemporia, because we love genuine gemstones. We're all part of this amazing bubble of people that appreciates Mother Nature's treasure. This is something that is so hard to get hold of. We don't see it because of how difficult it is to get hold of this gemstone. I remember seeing a chrome dioxide that was a 4-carat stone.
Wow.
Yeah, faceted.
Enormous.
Enormous size.
Oh my gosh.
In yellow gold, in a ring. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
It literally
I would in
is jaw-dropping.
Yeah, I would in equal parts want to never take it off my finger and be scared stiff of wearing it in equal parts, I think.
Yeah, but the thing is, with chrome dioxide, you've got to have it perfect.
Yes.
Because if you go too dark, like Savorite garnet, if you go too dark, you lose the life within the stone.
Yes.
And that's what we like about this gemstone, the glow, that inner glow. Like, there's no extra light on it. It's just literally beaming.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. You don't do anything to it. It just sits there and goes, hello.
Yeah, it's so stunning.
I love it.
Right, we're about to go to a price. Okay, where Ross thinks that I will think it's going to be lower. No, I was going to say 129 closing price.
I was hoping for a cheeky Ross deal.
Yeah.
Just under that 100.
Okay, just under £100.
That's where I was.
Okay, it's chrome dioxide. We can't get hold of this. It's Bennett vault material. It's the finest chrome dioxide strand We're going to show you a price that is not your price, and then we are going to show you a clip of film regarding the mine. So good luck to each of you. This price is not where we are closing today. $49.99. How? How? That's not your price. It's nowhere near your price.
No.
That vibrant chrome dioxide strand, I've never seen anything like it. That is absolutely amazing, purely because of the quantity, and it's old mine material. It's from the Bennett Vault. We are about to do something unbelievable. We're going to show you Steve at the mine. Have a look at this.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. First impression, you think there's chrome dioxide everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads, but what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed.
Now that was back to 2018 when he was there, when he managed to get hold of this gemstone. That is where he put aside these gems in those vaults, his private family vault. That's why we've got a huge quantity of the best chrome dioxide strand we've ever seen. That's why we're at $49.99, and we're nowhere near done. I am scared about what you're going to do here, because it's not like we've got this next week.
No, we can't get any
It's
more.
not like we've got this coming in. It's the one and only chrome dioxide strand in the business.
Wow.
Now, what gemstones would you put with this?
I don't think I would. You could. I mean, you could put your reds. I love gold with it. I would just keep it pure and simple. I just love that solid green band. I love it. It would go with pearls. It would go beautifully with pearls. I would actually put it with the black jadeite we've got.
Yeah.
I think it would look great with that. Yeah, yeah. It's very, very deco because it's so powerful a colour. Yeah. It is so powerful. Maybe put one of the black jadeite in the middle. I mean, rings, it would make a sensational ring.
Oh my gosh, look at that colour.
I know.
That is all natural, by the way. There's no enhancements whatsoever here. This is all natural chrome dioxide. Wow. Okay, we're at $49.99. But we are not done. Would you like to see?
Oh, I'm dreading it.
Your amazing price today for 15 carats of chrome dioxide. Well done to every single one of you that have confirmed here, because you are about to get something very, very exciting. For the best price ever. You ready for this? $29.99, £30. That is not meant to be at £30.
Wow.
I just, for the only chrome dioxide strand in the building, that is your one and only moment to get a hold of this today. And at $29.99, it is unbelievable. Well done. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can on the phone lines, on the web and on the app. Check that out. That is so lovely. 15 carats of chrome dioxide. Who does that?
No, nobody. So if you've got any of the projects in the 9 a.m. hour, I would be using, I mean, I personally would use the yellow gold spacers with it.
Yeah.
And I'd be making that into a bracelet and earring set.
It's so
love it.
beautiful. Look at those colours.
Yeah, so
I've
powerful.
never seen anything like it. Well done, so many of you joining us on the lines. Lovely to see you. Look at those beautiful rondelles. I mean, you could just work with one at a time, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah. When I used to sell my jewellery, I've never had time these days, I used to make a ring. It was a wire woven ring, and I used to do it in sterling silver, and I would put 4 of the smallest gemstones from the strand. So I've done them in diamond, I've done them in sapphire. That would go perfectly, although they're quite big compared to the diamond ones I used to use. You know, and you're looking at a 3-figure ring then. You know,
it's so lovely.
They're just gorgeous.
$29.99 is madness from the Bennett Vault, and we're straight down to under £30 for you today. There is nothing else like this in stock. Well, I don't think we'll be seeing chromed upside for a very long time, and to be able to bring you that vibrancy.
Wow.
It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. I mean, what a stunning and fantastic piece of jewellery you can make with this.
Oh,
or
yeah.
lots of pieces of jewellery. That's the thing, you need to be using this in so many different designs, because it gives you that pop of colour.
Can I be controversial? Slightly different. Can we put the tanzanite with it?
Yeah, of course.
I'd mix it in with the tanzanite. I love blue and green.
Yeah.
I love that mixture of colours.
Ross doesn't, does he?
Oh, doesn't he like blue and green?
I don't think
no,
so.
I think that was an April Fool, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought that was Ross's motto. Blue and green, never be seen.
Except on a beauty queen. Oh, right. But
I love
they
blue
love
and
that.
green, though.
Yeah, I like blue and green.
Yeah.
Look.
Wouldn't you? You wouldn't wear a blue pair of jeans and a green t-shirt? Oh, by the way,
No.
that's nowhere near your price.
No.
Yep. This is going to be wild. Right, you've got to be joining us as soon as you can, because I just cannot believe this.
I want that. I want to do a piece of wire work with it. I love it.
Can you imagine those wire
Wraps.
brace? Yeah, that's going to look so lovely. Right, in a minute's time, we're about to do something we can never repeat again. If you want this, 15 carats of your gorgeous chromed upside, you need to be joining us now, because if you're not in now, you are going to miss out on something very, very special. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Well done to each of you. Brenda, Sonia, Caroline, Lorraine. I've got Yanif joining us as well. Well done to every single one of you joining us on the phone lines, because what you are getting here is chromed upside, the $1 Million Emerald, and we're not done at $29.99. This is very, very, very amazing. Good luck to each of you. Well done. Well done. We're about to bring to you the best price chromed upside we have ever done. There's nothing else in the building. This is from the Bennett Vault today. Not $29.99. $19.99.
Oh my God.
You just got to add this to your order now, otherwise you're going to miss out on the only chromed upside. That's incredible.
So I'll take you down a little memory trip. My first ever visit to JM on a Sunday sofa, which I believe we've got the Sunday sofa coming back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where is it going to be? In the
I
studio?
don't know. I presume so.
How exciting!
But my first, I met two ladies, Sarah and Catherine. Hi guys. And Sarah had a clustered chrome dioxide necklace that she made, and it was absolutely sensational. And I think that was the first time I'd seen it in the flesh, and since then I've loved this gemstone.
Oh.
And that rich colour. It just, so if you add those, it's kind of like bubble style. So if you add them all onto a head pin and attach them to a chain, and I would put the bigger ones at the top and then cascade it down, it's going to look absolutely sensational.
Look at that.
Yeah.
$19.99 today to get the only chrome dioxide in the building.
Wow.
This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can, because it is so stunning. Well done. hold the lines. We think there's an issue with the website, so we will throw to a break, but we will be back with you. We have got the Tanzanite on pre-order for you as well, which is amazing. We've got the white jadeite, we've got the black jadeite as well coming up for you. So much going on today, and also we've got the amazing Masterclass. The most stunning Masterclass. I am so excited for this. There's 100 of each of these flowers. As soon as we can, we'll put those on pre-order, but there's a bit of an issue with the website, so we'll let you know what's going on straight after this. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year JewelleryMaker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Should I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but
can't.
The viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15 pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show. I'm really excited. In the 9 AM we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours, so you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design wise, so I'm always going on about that, so I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads, so again loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with, so I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there. Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. We've got lots still to come, haven't we?
I know. Can't wait. Can't wait.
Projects.
Projects.
Should we talk about the projects at 12?
Do you know what? You've got so much. So my brief was summer and flowery. I tried.
Oh.
They're just
Tick.
so easy to work with.
Yeah.
So easy. So you've got the glass rice beads that way, with the seed beads and the little 5, 6 mil, 4 mil. Gosh, I can't remember now. Rounds, and they're the bracelet and earrings. I love them. They're so much fun to work with. So colourful. The orange is a real pop of colour, and the red. And then I did the seed beads. Now, so the seed beads are an homage, or however you say it, to peyote, really. Because everything in there is pretty much peyote. You've got tubular peyote, you've got diagonal peyote, and you've got flat, even count peyote.
Okay.
So I am a peyote girl. I love my peyote.
It looks so good. And you've got the instructions for this as well.
So we've got instructions, and if you want more, I'm going to try and reach. Can I get it? Because new customers, if you've never done peyote before and gone, I'm trying to get you get new customers get a handbook, and in here we've got, let me find it, so I know they're in here because I did them. We've got how to do peyote.
Is this in the big tutorial book?
So this is the no, it's the handbook you get as a new customer.
Wow.
So you get, as far as I know, you get this as a new customer.
That's good.
Yeah. So you've got, if you're new and you're thinking, well, I don't know peyote, because to do that, I have assumed you have an understanding of peyote. I will go through it quickly, but I have assumed you've got an understanding of peyote. So this will take you through step by step. You've got a 10-step on how to do your even count peyote.
Yeah.
So it gives you a good grounding. But if in doubt, give us a shout, because otherwise you'd be having a booklet size to do that. But I love it. I love doing it. I love diagonal peyote. And the rivolis are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So you can have so much fun on these, whether you do doubles, whether you could put another layer on behind there. You could really build them up like a chrysanthemum and have them all curling in, or you can have them wide open. You can make like lotus flowers with it. It's just, I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
Can we put these on pre-order, Roscoe?
Oh.
There's only 100 of each.
Go on, do it.
Shall we do it? Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, this is our masterclass at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
You want to be staying tuned for this, because it's going to be a very, very, very amazing masterclass. Pre-orders are opening in a couple of seconds time. So you've got all of your CB, everything that you need to make this.
So you've got 2 separate bundles, projects. But you can mix and match. You've got, everything apart from thread, needles, scissors. You've got everything you need. I haven't added anything in apart from the necklace.
Pre-orders are open in 3, 2, 1, go. Refresh the page and add it to your basket
order
as quickly as you can. That is absolutely sensational. Well done to each of you. 100 of each is not enough. You'll see these just disappear.
Yeah.
You saw what happened with the early birds. You saw what happened with everything. The Tanzanite, the pre-orders are going crazy. The amber that we bought to you sold out. Everything is going so quickly. The chrome dioxide, which is 15 carats of chrome dioxide. If you missed out on this, The website we think is up and running, so please make sure you're joining us. We have hundreds of these in baskets. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. This is your 15 carats of your amazing chrome dioxide. Now the price that we did on this is sensational. We will not be able to do this again, $19.99. That is a once in a lifetime moment. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Our lovely Toby, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Good
Hello.
afternoon.
Have you seen this strand, Toby?
Can I come and have a look?
Yes, of course you can.
Come and have a mooch for.
Thank you.
What have we got here? I've just
Chrome
popped in.
dioxide, look at that.
Now this is really, really interesting, this gemstone. Just because, again, we all have to thank Steve for this
Yeah.
kind of access to this material. I'm sorry, I've got my green on ready for chrome dioxide.
Great.
What's really cool, what the hardest thing about this is its brittleness, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? When you're actually out the mine, it's very, very dusty, and you know this more than anyone.
Yeah.
And chrome dioxide, if you think Savorite garnet's hard to find in any kind of size, this is a whole different discussion,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
2, 3, 5, 10 points of this in crystal level is really nice. And to get graduated beads like that is incredible. And honestly,
And the colour.
it's only possible because Steve, when we were the first people to go to this mine
Yeah.
and film there, and you know what Steve's like? He
Yeah.
doesn't do things in half measures. He didn't go, oh, you know what, I'll take 10 carats off you and go from there.
No.
Yeah.
He bought as much as he physically could
Yeah.
because there is no other green like this
Yes.
Yeah.
or gemstone like this anywhere else in the world.
I mean, I've not
I love
seen
it.
chrome
I love it.
dioxide in years.
Don't-
Tobes, have you
don't
seen
show
the
him
price?
Don't show him the price.
I mean, it is frankly
Don't look.
ridiculous. It genuinely is ridiculous, right? And
I honestly don't know how you
now-
do it here on Jewellery Maker.
I'll tell you exactly. Again, the possibility here again is just down to a time frame. You know,
Yeah.
it's just down to patience. And you know, if you go and try and secure that today, and you go
You've
to
no
Tucson like
chance.
we do this
Yeah.
year,
Yeah.
they're going to say no problem, right? We'll do you that for something like $130, $150 wholesale.
Yeah.
Buy 30 strands, we'll do you a deal for £20. It just goes to show you, you know. But what's actually most incredible is just how clean that material
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Because if you go to the Natural History Museum, you'll see like world record chrome dioxides. It's 3 carats. It's 3.2 carats.
Yeah.
You know, in the Natural History Museum.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. And that's like a world record size.
Yeah.
Name me another gem that offers you such tiny carat weights.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
That's
Stunning, isn't it?
so
And
gorgeous.
I think it has the nickname the $1 Million Emerald, if
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. You know,
yeah.
and you know, I'd be over the moon if somebody called me, you know, the Brad Pitt lookalike. You know what I mean? And this gemstone, I'm not. But this gemstone, you know, it's the biggest shame about it is actually
Yeah.
if it was found like emeralds, oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah.
You know, the difference is there's one place in the world and
Yeah.
it's inaccessible now.
We just never ever see it. This is an amazing moment for all of you as
Fantastic.
collectors, as somebody that we love genuine gemstones. We just never see anything like this now. We're going to keep this on screen for 1 minute more. If you are just tuning in, you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? Go for it. Toby, we love you.
Love you.
Bye. Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Mega's there, Sandra's there, Andrea, June, Michelle, Vanessa, Nicola, Janice, Mariska, well done. This is an amazing moment for you to get hold of your gorgeous chrome dioxide, 15 carats. Look at how glowing
Yeah.
these gemstones are. Well done. And at $19.99.
If there's any there when I come
20
off,
seconds.
I'm filling my basket.
We're going to have to take this off screen in 20 seconds. I'd get as many of these
Yeah.
as you can. Good luck. Now, next auction we have for you, this is off screen in 10 seconds, so good luck to each of you.
Oh, hurry
We've
up.
got a tanzanite strand with an apology price as well.
That's an apology price
I know.
already.
Right, we're going to do 2 crashes on this tanzanite. This is vibrant, beautiful, glowing blue tanzanite. Look at how lovely this is. We've got massive deals coming up for you. Massive apology price, 20 carats of tanzanite. Thank you to everybody that stayed with us with all of the issues on the web. We've got 2 big price crashes for you. We want everybody involved here. 20 carats of the #1 gemstone from one mine in the world. There's no other mine that you can get this from. You know, if you're looking at Tiffany's, Van Cleef, you name it, Chanel, whoever it is that's working with tanzanite, guess what? We all get it from the same place. We all get it from that same mine. Are you ready for your first price crash? 20 carats of tanzanite. This is for staying with us today with those issues.
That's
our first prize. Right, there's never going to be a better time to get your tanzanite than right now in this auction. 1 minute warning, and we are about to go absolutely bananas. Now, this is a test to see if the phone lines are working. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Sue's there, Karen's there, Sonia's there, Carol. I've got Maker joining us, Janice is there. That is, look at the colours.
I know, that's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That's
look
exactly
the glow in
what
it.
you want.
Yeah, perfect. It's perfect. I love it. That should be like a $79.99 strand at least, surely.
Can we just take a moment and appreciate that we're about to get a tanzanite strand for less than what's on your screen right now? And by the way, if you are adding this to your order at $9.99, no, nobody's paying that price. So if you got hold of the chrome dioxide and you want to add the tanzanite to your order, you're going to be paying less than £30 for both. And they are 2 collector's gemstones.
That's ridiculous.
Are you ready? Today,
wow,
we're not done at $9.99, $7.99 for a strand of tanzanite. Well done, welcome, lovely to see you. Amanda's saying, well, I wasn't supposed to be buying today. Tourmaline, amber, chrome dioxide, tanzanite have all jumped in my basket, but I'm so happy because do you know what, Amanda? You've got the best prices ever. You have got the best deals ever.
$7.99. Oh my gosh. I can remember, was it last birthday, Steve had a special tanzanite strand?
Yeah.
And that was more than this. Yeah. And that was Steve on air doing a special.
This, 20 carats of tanzanite. Today, $7.99. I know we should not be doing this. What's that, sorry? Everybody knows that that is not the right price because that's why like the phone lines are going absolutely crazy. It's our way of saying I'm sorry for any of the issues and thank you for staying with us, but take full advantage. Make sure you get tanzanite for that price. I mean, this goes a long way. If you only use just three of those beads in a ring, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's tanzanite, so people pay a lot for it, don't they?
And the colour is so intense that you can do just because that colour is so strong, it's beautiful.
Yeah, if you just use those three there, those three rondelles there on
beautiful.
A lovely ring.
Gold wire. We've started doing gold-plated sterling silver wire now.
Oh, that's amazing.
I noticed that the other day. I had
you love
Project
your wire,
Envy.
don't you?
Oh yes, I love my wire. I was very, very envious. I think it was for Carol for her birthday, was it? Or was it? It was Yvonne or Carol. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
No, it doesn't.
I've slept since then.
Oh, bless you.
I'm so sorry, but I was very envious because I was like, oh my gosh, look at that. I would love some. Guys upstairs, I'd love some.
If you're tanzanite as well, that will work so well together. $7.99. Go for it. Get it checked out as soon as you can. I mean, this is just ridiculous what we're doing right now.
Was it Amanda? Was it Amanda who said things jumped into a basket? Because I'm sure I saw Amanda had put 6 in a basket. Sorry, I'm not outing you, Amanda, but I don't blame you. I mean, at that price, you're getting 6 for the price of what I think it should be for 1.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Well done. $7.99.
Wow.
Add the chrome dioxide as well to your order if you can, so you can get the 2 together for under £30, way under £30.
Oh my gosh.
Which is just brilliant. Well done. Hold those lines. Best of luck to every single one of you. Now we have for you next. Shall we?
Is that
Should we
the
bring you some
little
black spinel? Right, I've got for you. Okay, prepare yourself because I don't think I've seen sizes like this before. But this is Burmese black spinel. The largest size of black spinel. I'm trying to hide it because I've never seen anything like this, right? You ready? The largest size of black spinel we've ever seen.
Wow, look at that sparkle.
It's amazing, isn't it? Is that gorgeous?
That is stunning.
Look at the light.
Oh, look.
And look at the size. That Oh, look. It's the party gemstone, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
It is the disco gem.
Oh, that's stunning.
Natural Burmese black spinel. So spinel has the same crystal structure as a diamond. So it's got hardness like a diamond and it's got sparkle like a diamond. But it actually looks better because you don't have any pits or inclusions within the stone. So you get these smooth surfaces because of the hardness of the gem. Once they're faceted, you get these really perfect smooth surfaces that the light just goes
So it's
pow,
a
pow,
mirror.
pow, 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 pow. And it gives you all of that amazing sparkle.
Just sitting there and it's, you
Pow,
know,
pow, 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 pow.
that's
Pow, pow,
amazing.
pow.
Wow.
I'll set her off
Yeah.
again. She's gone again.
I never said a word. that is gorgeous.
It's just lovely, isn't it? You know
Make
what
her
I mean?
stretchy with it.
Pow,
It's
pow,
going to
pow.
look amazing. Do you know what I love putting with this? A
gorgeous,
really,
isn't it?
really good quality, and we do really good quality, clear quartz faceted gemstone.
Yeah.
Because I would love to put a clear eye clean diamond with it, but I'm not going to be able to afford that. So that was my next best thing.
Yeah.
But that is just amazing.
I've never seen them this size.
No, that is wow.
You just get mesmerised by this gemstone, I think.
That's where I'm a selfish jewellery wearer. I'd want that on a bracelet.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be lovely
What,
as a
so you can
necklace.
see it all the
yeah,
time?
exactly. Because I'd be
Yeah.
like that. I'd be like, oh look.
Yeah, I don't blame
Could you imagine a cuff of that?
That's
Like a
gonna look
3-strand
so
cuff?
lovely.
That would look amazing.
Look at that. It's
Oh.
gorgeous. Right, there's only 10 left. I'm really sorry. 210 carats of Burmese black spinel, faceted black spinel. It looks absolutely stunning.
Wow.
$49.99. I mean, look, this goes a long way. You can make some beautiful earrings.
Yeah.
You know, even if you've just put one of these on a drop earrings,
Yeah.
they are going to look so fantastic. And then when the light catches it, it's going to look beautiful.
Do you know what would look great with these? You know, we talked about the caged pearl earlier as earrings. Put one of these above that pearl.
Yeah.
And have that pearl below and that above. That would look amazing.
Yeah, it's so
I think that would
gorgeous.
look gorgeous.
Right, well done. So many of you
Wow.
joining us. Lovely to see you, Rupert. Well done, Carol, Christine, Maker in Kent. New telephone callers.
Wow.
If you're wanting to join in, by the way, it's so easy to join us. Free telephone number, and we're all about bringing you genuine gemstones here, and we want you to start your jewellery making journey. If you're looking for a new hobby, you can do it. Honestly, if I can do it, you can do it. And I just picked up earlier on
Wrapped loops,
a wrapped
brilliantly.
loop. Yeah.
You could rotary link. You could make that into a wrap loop wire work piece of jewellery very easy.
Yeah.
In fact, you'd get a whole suite from that strand if you
with,
wire wrapped it.
A wrap loop, we use the head pins.
Yeah.
And then the other side, we use the round nose pliers.
Yeah.
And then you make that little loop, and
Yeah.
then you turn it round, and then you go
Wrap it round itself.
3 times.
Yeah.
And then you snip it.
Yay! Amazing. That's fab.
You proud?
Yes, I agree, Mariska.
Lindsay, could you please put the chromed up side alongside? Of course I can, lovely. There you go. Look at those together.
Wow. That's stunning. That is very, very high end.
Good
that
idea,
is.
Mariska.
That's red carpet stuff, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's a going out.
So
Wow.
beautiful. Joan, Christine, Maker in Kent, hold the lines. I really hope you can get a hold of that. It's a big, big look. Okay, so lots going on. Don't forget the masterclass. Can we get a little bit of an update of what's going on there with our final part of the show? Yeah, 20% of the stock has already gone. Already sold out. So make sure you add these to your order as soon as you can. Right, next.
Can we have the cubes? Can we have the cubes? Can we have the cubes?
These are lovely.
Becky came over earlier and she took the
Look how lovely
dioxide
these
strand
are.
and she wrapped the cubes around it in a spiral outside it.
Yeah.
It was gorgeous. Hats off, Becky, because that was a stunning design. Lovely.
Look how gorgeous.
I love these. I want these.
These are faceted cubes. So you've got every single side that has this amazing light, this reflection of light that looks incredible. 20 carats in total.
If you wire wrap this in a channel, so you had wire either side of it and had that in a channel, it's going to look at, I can't remember what the setting's called, where there's the slithers going round, the squares going all the way round, and it'll come to me. But if you did that, that's going to look sensational because all of those flat planes are going to be facing the same way.
Yeah.
And the light is just going to hit that and bounce and bounce. It's going to look amazing.
So pretty, isn't it? I mean, look how gorgeous this is.
Stunning.
It's not very often we see this in the cubes, normally in faceted rounds.
Yeah.
So this is a really different look. How would you work with this when you're making a piece of jewellery? What ideas do you think?
So, like I say, I channel set it. They're slightly chamfered, which is nice. So you could actually create a sort of tunnel and slide them in if you wanted. But just to have your 2 pieces of 0.8 or 1 mil, and then use your 0.4 wire to channel set them to wrap from side to side, it would look amazing. Absolutely
so
amazing.
Pretty.
Whether you do it as a bracelet, whether you do it as a ring, whether you do it as some sort of necklace, it'll look amazing. Tassels with this are going to blow your mind because of the sparkle. They're going to be absolutely, so if you did a tassel like I did this morning with the tourmaline, that would look amazing. This would go great with the tourmaline, by the way, especially that plum flower tourmaline.
Yeah. So
if you've got a chance to get any of that, get it. You could use these you could make, I know exactly what I'd make.
Okay.
So I once had a long strand of 2 mil faceted labradorites, and I used them on the loom. And I made a loom cuff, which was about 1.5 to 2 inches wide. And it is absolutely gorgeous. That would look just like that. It would look sensational. You put it on the black elastic. I'm going to have to get some of that and do it because that would look absolutely, it would blow your mind because you just get all that sparkle and it's so easy to wear because it's just slide on over your wrist, very easy to wear. So if you've got an endless loom, you really need this strand.
And this is
you
20
really
carats of black spinel.
Wow.
And we are not stopping at £20. How about we do this under £10? It's a massive strand. It's 38 centimetres. This will go a long way. But you might want to, if you want to work on bigger projects, you might want to multi-buy and get as many as you can because what Ross is saying is that we're bringing you loads of amazing deals. We've got triple figure quantity. So what I want to do, Burmese natural black spinel, is take this even lower for you. And I'd multi-buy, get as many of these as you can, but just do not miss out. This is incredibly exciting for you to get 20 carats of natural Burmese black spinel. I mean, what a dream of a gemstone. It looks so luxurious. You can see the light just dancing across every single... Deborah's saying that spinel is absolutely gorgeous. I put it in a peyote cuff and tassel. Looks lovely with gold. That's a great idea.
So things like that, but for this price...
You ready?
If anyone does...
$7.99.
So wrong.
What the prices we are doing are outrageous today. All the big gemstones that you've been able to get hold of, chrome dioxide, tanzanite, and now your red amber, and now your spinel, and you've not even spent £50.
That bracelet, that red amber bracelet, have you still got that picture, Ross? That red amber bracelet, but instead of using seed beads, use the black spinel, and then it's purely gemstone. That would look amazing.
Yeah.
That would look amazing with that red amber. Very dramatic. Very dramatic.
Love it.
Throw in some of the gold spacer beads. Amazing. That is. I'd love it with black. I love it with blue. I mean, black and brown. I actually love black and brown
That's
together.
the amber on screen.
Yeah. If there's any of those left, yeah.
That means that you can add that to your order as quickly as you can. Well done. RuPaul's got 5 of these. Carol,
Don't
well
blame
done.
you.
Patricia, you've got 3.
Wow.
I mean, it's one of those strands where you just need to multi-buy because, it's just the gift that keeps on giving.
Okay,
So much you can do.
So I'm getting outside the box.
Yeah.
How many ladies like their shoes? How many of you see, you know, the designer shoes and they've got this row of something at the top of the heel just before the shoe starts?
Yeah.
Put a row of those just around the top of that heel section. That is going to look amazing.
How bougie.
I know.
That's incredible.
But easy to do.
Yeah.
Easy
But
to
you
do.
pay like huge amounts for
I
them.
know.
Margot's saying, well, spaces for beautiful pearls. Tell the prices. It's not the birthday yet. I know. What we're doing here is just absolutely amazing. $7.99 for those.
Does feel like a pre-birthday.
It does. Look at that as a ring.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Don't forget the Masterclass.
How-
You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. They are lovely. $7.99.
How many of them have we got, Ross? Of the black spinel? Excellent.
You're going to get some.
Absolutely, I am. Too right.
Will you show us what you make with it? Well done. Hold those. Hi, love. Love these spinel. Could you get a needle through them?
Yes, I would have said, because you've got a double strand. I'll test it for you.
Have you got a needle?
I have needles.
She's got everything.
On-screen testing.
You are well prepared.
I think you might need an 12. You'd
Right.
certainly get a 15 through. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I'd get that one through.
Is this just any needle, or is
No,
this
no,
like
these
a
are beading
special one?
needles.
Right. Okay.
Right, so
Yeah.
that's got its 2 strands through
And
the needle, so that will go all the way through. So yeah, that is a 12. I'll try the 10.
So is the 10 going up?
The smaller the number, the bigger the needle. It's the same as seed beads. I don't know why it is in the needles, but let's see. The 10 might be a little bit more of a struggle. Now it might. And that's with 2 strands through. So it will take a size 10 needle as well. Which, if we've got any, Ross will put them up in the Masterclass hour. We'll see if we can get any. So yes, you could seed bead with these.
Amazing.
You can use them with your bead embroidery. I've got to get that needle back out now. I'll have to keep the strand now.
Oh,
it's stuck on my needle. Look, it's stuck.
I'll put it in the bag.
I'll unthread the needle and pull it through.
Right. Do you know what goes beautifully with black spinel? White quartz.
I love it.
I have got for you Alhambra shape, beautiful strand of white quartz. I have also got the hearts of white quartz, and I have also got stars of white quartz. How amazing is this? We're going to start with the hearts. These are so lovely. I think I launched these. Yeah, they're amazing. There's not many of these remaining. They are so lovely. The hearts, by the way, they are all white quartz, and you've got so many there. You can put these onto a beautiful pair of earrings with a black spinel faceted. Look at
or
this.
a tassel. I'm trying to just do a tassel below it.
What? Where's the heart going to go?
So the heart at the top.
Yeah.
Hang on, there you go. Where's the heart? Have your heart at the top. My hands are all in the way. And have your tassel coming down from the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom. You could do that with any of those shapes. Thank you. But that would look amazing. There you go. Yeah. I don't. My hands are all in the way, but
that would
you
look
get the
so
idea.
Earrings.
That would, with that strand, is going to look amazing. I love that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, there's so much about this. The brilliance is amazing. The glow in each one of these gorgeous gemstones in a heart shape as well. And what we're about to do is just unbelievable. There's not many. We're going to go straight down to your price in 30 seconds time. Please make sure you add to your order as quickly as you can. This is incredibly exciting. You ready? In 25 seconds, what would you pay for just one of these? These are all white quartz. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 of those white quartz hearts.
17 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
You've got to be looking, even if you said ridiculously, a tenner for a pair of earrings.
$19.99, and you get all of that strand. That is amazing.
So let's say we're staying on the affordable end, cheap, at a tenner for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
So 2 pairs of earrings.
For genuine gemstones.
You've paid for the strand, which means you've got 30 left.
Yeah.
How ridiculous is that?
Lovely for bridal jewellery,
Oh,
bridesmaids.
beautiful. Yeah.
They
yeah.
are so lovely. And at £20,
Amazing.
they are just absolutely brilliant. I love them. There's so much. The hearts, by the way, are so in with lots of big high-end jewellery designers. When we talk hearts, we talk Chopin.
Yeah.
We talk Tiffany & Co.
Yeah.
Everybody loves the heart shapes. They're really, really, really in.
When you sell your jewellery, you know stars and hearts going to fly out.
Yeah.
And flowers.
Yeah.
What have you got here? Stars, hearts and flowers.
And flowers, yeah.
I mean, and what's really nice about these, and I know I bang on about some things and people think I'm a batty old woman, but...
No, they don't.
well, I love that because I bang on for so...
Everybody loves you.
But these are through drilled, and you can just pop... you can just pop one of those on a head pin as a pair of earrings and you're done.
Yeah.
Make your wrapped loop like you made earlier.
Yeah.
Pop earring finding, you've made yourself a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Straight away. Pop it on an eye pin and then you can do a chain of them. They're just so easy to use. They're fabulous. They're very easy to use. They're very stylish.
Yeah.
And they're just gorgeous.
They're so lovely.
Yeah.
Right, make sure you're checking those out quickly while there is availability. So, the clovers
These are amazing.
Next. They're amazing. These are the
faceted.
4-leaf clover faceted, Alhambra inspired white quartz clovers. Look at them, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, because they're through drilled, they're going to be very easy to use.
Lovely for just on one single bracelet.
Yeah. And what you can do, because it's clear quartz or white quartz, is you can actually have an effect by putting a different colour thread through. Mm-hmm. So you can play with it. So if you said, all right, okay, I'm going to use, and you can get coloured elastic, we do coloured elastic, so you could put maybe a red through and use a ruby spacer.
Yeah.
Or you could use, are they glass spacers, aren't they? Yeah. Sorry, just had a moment then. They're just incredible. So one of those, you could use it with a marler.
Yeah.
You can use them, pop some wire through that, play with it again, pop some gold wire through it, do a loop on each side, add that to your chain. They're going to look amazing.
Yeah.
You know, you've got so many on there that you see these designs where, you know, we've seen
how many have you got?
Princess Kate with her 3 or 4. No, she has. Is it 3 that hang down?
20
on her. Yeah. On her chain.
So you could make those. You know, have chain in between every single one, and have those motifs on a long line necklace.
Absolutely, because if you look at an Alhambra, they're not all connected. They're not all jump ring together. They are spaced. You know, with and we're not talking, you know, a centimetre space. We're talking about 10, 15 centimetres between them. They're very sparsely used in the Alhambra designs. So you can use that. You could use one, pop one of those in a slider bracelet. It's going to look amazing.
This clock is jazzy, isn't it? Right.
It does get your attention.
Right, we're not done at $49.99. 20 Alhambra inspired motifs. You can create so much with this.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Are you ready? $19.99.
Wow.
And it's huge. You've got 210 carats. Can you imagine how far this is going to go?
Oh, loads. Because you don't want, well, you might want them all on one necklace, fine, but I wouldn't. I'd use them, you know, pop one of those in your pearl necklace. Have one of those. Pop, like I say, a pair of them in earrings. Look at how different they look on a different colour background.
Yeah.
Whatever you wear is going to get amplified by that gemstone. It's going to look amazing. Do you know what else I love about our clovers? The depth of them.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a wafer thin slither. We're not talking something that you can only wear after 8. We're talking about a wafer thin. Have you never heard that? Wafer thin. Stick with me, kid.
Love it. I will.
They're all laughing at me. So instead of having...
We're being taught so much today.
Instead of, you know, having that chocolate that you can only have after a certain time,
right,
after 8 o'clock, then you've got a really substantial piece, which is stunning. And yet you can see...
Is that wafer thin chocolate?
Yeah, wafer thin chocolate. Have you not heard that before?
No, I think I call it
Message
wafer.
in if you've heard of wafer thin. No.
Is it wafer?
Maybe, yeah, no, it's a wafer, but wafer thin. You never heard of wafer? Okay, maybe it's a North Wales thing.
No, but I just love it. This is great. Right, make sure you're joining.
I've expanded wafer thin to the Midlands.
But you see, you won't know what a gambol is.
That's what a lamb does in the field.
No.
They have a gamble.
What does a lamb do in a field?
That's what they call it, gambling. JAMBOL. I love that we're all speaking the same language.
Yeah. Do you know what a gambol is, Ross? Yeah? Bet you do. You know what a gambol is, surely? It's a forward roll.
Oh, yeah, so it's kind of, yeah. You know when you see the lambs all bouncing in the field?
Maybe it's like
they're
a
gambling.
gymnastic move.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do I look like a gymnast? Come on, let's be honest.
What's that? Yeah, but a forward roll. In the Midlands, we call it a gambol.
Okay.
Well, you're not real Midlands. I'm joking, I love you. Anyway, sorry, let's go to start. We are having such a lovely time today. Becky loves me, don't you?
Oh dear. No, we can't go wrong with stars, can we?
No, stars are amazing. Reach for the stars. How many songs can we think with stars in?
Oh, loads.
Yeah? Reach for the stars.
Wish upon a star.
Yeah.
Reach for the star. Star.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Any more star songs?
Starman.
There's loads, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, I went on a Star Wars ride in Disney.
Yeah.
May the 4th, isn't it? It's Star Wars Day. And it's your wedding day. Oh, your actual wedding day or your anniversary? Oh my gosh, you're getting married next week. Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations. But if they happen to come with a lightsaber, they're all right.
You getting dressed as Darth Vader? Are you really? Are you marrying Princess Leia? This is brilliant.
When when you walk back down the aisle,
yeah,
we had the when they in the first movie where they get the medals and the music when they walk off. We had that playing when we walked off. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And this, it's just absolutely brilliant.
Sorry.
I can't wait to see the pictures.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, how exciting. Have you got everything sorted? You got your bridesmaid presents sorted?
Ah.
They're all done. All from JewelleryMaker. Ah, that's so lovely. How exciting for you. Love a wedding. We did. Yes. So the whole show has been, in this hour, has been about monochrome jewellery. We have got for you white jadeite and black jadeite as well to finish off this amazing show. We're going to start with the white. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
Now, this is finest quality white jade that you can get hold of. This is amazing. When you see this, you're going to be blown away. The colour is sensational, but it has this ethereal glow. Now, when you get hold of any jadeite now, you just got to get it as soon as you can, because we aren't buying any more. We can't get any more of this material. The prices now for dyed material have gone up so much that we can't even get the dyed material. That's how in demand this is. To be able to bring you a moment like this is just incredible. Now, this is type A grade jadeite. Good luck to each of you. We hardly ever bring to you type A white jadeite. From Burma, from the location. This is not Khotan, this is the location, Burmese.
Wow.
We never see it. We never see it. It's some of the finest we have ever seen. Do you know what? If we had to look at what we've got of white jadeite in our vaults right now, from Burma, nothing. We don't see it. We see Khotan, we see the mutton fat, absolutely amazing, but we never see Burmese type A white jadeite, because this is so rare. This is so difficult to get hold of, and this is absolutely amazing. Now, how many do we have, Ross? Less than 40 available. Honestly, when you see this and the transparency within the stone, so when you're grading jadeite, you're looking at not only the crystallization, but the color. But when you've got top quality jadeite, you see this amazing glow within the gem. This is incredibly exciting that we can bring you this today.
Wow.
Look at that.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's glowing, isn't it? The transparency, and this is what, so when you can see throughout this jade, so you can see that light up like this, you can see that this has top quality jadeite crystallization, because you can see the light through it. You know, normally, you know, if you get a hold of any jadeite, if you're lucky enough to even get jadeite now, you might not see that glow within. That's purely because of the finest quality jadeite that we're bringing you. It is top type A, which means that it's natural. So there's no enhancements here whatsoever. Wow. We are now not buying natural jadeite from Burma. We can't get it. Nothing's coming out of the mine. The mines are closed. This is a miracle. And the first time I've seen white jadeite in so long. This is so amazing. So type A jadeite, just so you know, we consider this as the only accepted form that jadeite should be. Type A natural jadeite means that the subject qualifies to be free of any form of chemical treatment. As part of the polishing process, the coating the jadeite with colourless wax is accepted as long as it does not damage the crystalline structure. So it's really important. The crystallization of the gemstone is so as important as it is for the colour. When you're getting top jade and you see top jade dealers, they will always have the torch there to make sure they've got transparency and that translucency within the stone. Because otherwise, you're not getting top crystallization. You can see here, we've shown you live on air, you can see how amazing each one of these gemstones are. And this has this amazing graduation. The center of the stone is just absolutely brilliant.
Oh, it's amazing.
In the secrets of the gem trade, in the modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade, cabochon, a pure white hue with a fine texture, a modern translucency, would be the finest of its type. That's what we've got.
Yeah.
Richard Wise, who wrote The Secrets of the Gem Trade, he said the best jade that you can get is only a jadeite jade cabochon on a pure white hue with a fine texture and modern translucency would be the finest of its type. Well, we've got that for you today.
And you know, when we've seen white jade in the past, it's been on short strands, hasn't it? Have we ever done a 38 centimetre strand of white jade?
No.
I can't remember doing one.
It's Burmese.
Khotan we have, but not Burmese.
Khotan we've been able to get hold of. Burmese white, no. There is not a chance I can bring you this again.
But that's enormous.
Now, this is a message from Bernard, our supplier, who we've worked with many years. And he was talking about this exact parcel, and he says, this is one of the most expensive and highly valued varieties of type A jadeite. It is extremely rare. Even here in China, and the most material is old mine. The majority of white jade in the market is generations old and considered antique, so is very expensive. This new find, we are supplying you with its high demand here, so we'll most likely never be able to replace this for you. This is one to pass down through the generations for true collectors. I cannot believe I've got this for you today.
I know, it's amazing.
Bernard also says, I recently supplied a high-end luxury jeweller here in the East with the imperial white jadeite material. They are using it to make one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. I now have surplus of this material that I can supply to you if you are willing to take it all. That is this exact strand. These round sizes are all we can supply, and we have provided them all onto a single strand at a longer length. To have this variety of sizes and the amount of round beads in this imperial quality on a single strand is a truly exceptional opportunity. This material is just unattainable in the market today. Good luck and much prosperity to you. We took that parcel, all of it, all the sizes, all the long strands, and we bought you a great deal. Any other day of the week, a strand like this at JewelleryMaker would be absolutely amazing at this price. Yeah, £1,000. It's a strand. Now, everything that we've just told you regarding what Bernard says, we got an incredible deal, which means that you get the incredible deal. This next price is nowhere near where we're closing, but you need to be dialing now, otherwise you are going to miss out. A minute to join in. Good luck to every single one of you. We're not stopping there, but you have to dial now. 1 minute. 1 minute. Go, 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 go. This is amazing. Can you believe this?
No, not under 3 figures. I thought, you know, maybe 500 or 600.
Type A.
I thought that's what we were going to be.
White jadeite, Burmese.
Wow.
Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 4 split payments. We will not see this again. 150 carats of type A graduated white Burmese jadeite. This is absolutely stunning. I don't think I'll ever be able to bring you.
Oh.
We're not stopping at $99.99. I just want to let you know, I'm stopping the clock there because I don't want anybody missing out on the opportunity. I just want to let you know that this is the greatest jadeite deal that we have ever done and will ever do, I think, on JewelleryMaker. This is the moment. If we had bigger quantity, this would be a deal of the day, but we don't have enough of these. This would be a birthday auction. I've only got 40 of these and the first 10 have gone already. Make that 15 now. There's so many of you joining us. I want to make sure that you are aware that this is now, I believe, irreplaceable.
I think Bernard thinks it's irreplaceable as well.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Bernard says this is one that you pass down for generations. That's the only way that we are going to be able to get hold of anything like this now moving forward, because that is type A Burmese natural jadeite. It is the best of the best. That is what everybody aspires and wants to get hold of, type A Burmese jadeite. We are at $99.99 and we're not done. We're nowhere near. I want you to be really, 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 really happy here, because if you are the last caller and you miss out, you are caller number 41, it's gone. Got mine, Mariska, well done. Waited whole morning for this. Thanks, Ross, for the price. And we're not done. We're not done at $99.99. Can you imagine what you can make here? I would multiply if you can, because what we're about to do is Jewelry Maker history. We're restarting that clock. Good luck. I hope that this can be yours today. Type A, white jadeite, graduated design. I'm made up for you. I can't believe that we can do this for you today. All you need to do is dial quickly. Claire's got 2 of these. Lida, well done. I've got Sue getting 2 of these. Lavinia, well done. Cheryl's got 2. Everybody's multiplying because you don't want to miss out.
It's on 4-way split pay, sorry.
Yeah.
It's on 4-way split pay.
How amazing. Are you ready for your price? Type A, natural, white jadeite, $69.99. That will never happen again. That is a Jewelry Maker, massive, massive closeout deal on jadeite. That is type A. And I can never, you can make a type A jadeite necklace for $69.99. And you've got this on your split payment, so £17.49 today. That is incredible. Wow. Once in a lifetime moment, that is. We're going to look back on this and go, thank goodness I got hold of mine.
Look how many people are multi-buying, and how many of those people who make
7 left.
They're gonna get this home. They're gonna make with it. They're gonna sell it, not probably from the whole strand, and that's gonna have paid for theirs and loads more.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
It's just unbelievable. Sold out. Well done to every single one of you. What a deal! That is incredible.
That's amazing.
Okay, one more.
I love this.
One more deal from a very special parcel. This is amazing. Look at that colour. Another message from Bernard regarding this parcel of jadeite. That's stunning, isn't it? Now, if you got the white, you need to get hold of this. Now, Bernard says there are 2 types of black jadeite, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then there's anthracite black jade, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before. It's bi-color rough, but it's blue and black. Blue is a color that we do not see in jade. He says the enclosed carving is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited. We don't know how it will carve yet. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. This is the carving he sent regarding to colour. 375,000 pounds of natural icy jade and black bears. This parcel, do you know how many we've had from this one parcel in the history of Jewelry Maker? This strand is one of 8 lines of jewellery. That's it.
Wow.
8 items of jewellery. We've got another incredible opportunity for you today. Please do not miss out. Phone lines are open. You can see the blue. This is incredibly sought after jade. It is type A, black jadeite. This is absolutely amazing because not only are you getting the blacks, you're also getting the blues throughout this jade. This is incredible. No, you need to be
mind-blowing.
quick. You need to be quick. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. I've got the same quantity as the white, but the white has completely sold out. So if you want to get hold of this, now is your moment to join us on the phone lines. Make sure that this is yours straight down to £1,000.
Amazing. Are you getting...
Because of the connections that we have. And we've only had 8 items of this from this material. This next prize is still not your deal today. Listen, you have to be joining in now. You've seen what we're doing all day. $99.90.
Oh, for goodness sake.
This is ridiculous. There you go. That's a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. It is $1 million.
Woo!
Look at what we're bringing you. Actually, jade, you never see colour like this. You never see a blue colour in jade. This is jadeite, this is Burmese, this is type A, and it's natural. It is incredibly rare. We never see strands like this. I have not been able to bring you anything like this in so long. Now, even though you've got a bigger carat weight, I'm going to do something really crazy for you here. You've got 38 centimetre strand of your gorgeous type A black jadeite, 180 carats. Are you ready? In 10 seconds time, we're about to do something unbeatable. Good luck to every single one of you. Free telephone number. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can so this can be yours today. Are you ready? Today is your moment to join in.
Oh my goodness. Oh my, with a 4-way split pay. So you could get them both home for less than £40. Oh my.
I actually cannot believe that we can do this for you, but it's a now or never moment. Massive congratulations to each of you. 180 carats of type A black series jadeite. Good luck, Pauline and Patricia. Well done to Janice and Marishka. Well done to Barbara and Julie and Anna and Kathleen. Well done to Amanda and Stuart. Well done to Laurel. Well done to Jennifer and Maker in Hertfordshire. Marion, you've got yours. This is just amazing. Alison, my lovely Alison's joining us as well.
Oh no.
Your lovely Alison as well. We've got Sandra joining us and Maureen. How amazing is this?
Oh, it's lovely. And I was looking and I was thinking maybe popping a bit of that with it.
That's going to look like so beautiful together.
Yeah.
9 left, 8 left. I'm really sorry. Everything is disappearing. Don't forget we've got the masterclass to finish off this amazing morning with you. It's been lovely to see you all.
It's been amazing. It's an absolutely incredible show.
Right, 7 left. 7 left. And thanks. I've just bought 2 of them. Crazy deal, Julie. Well done, my lovely.
What a bargain.
Now I've got 6 left. I know there's a lot of you there waiting. I'm going to leave that with you, but we've got so much still to come. We've got the biggest masterclass ever. It's going to be absolutely sensational. Pre-orders. There's 100 of each. When we started, a quarter of the stock has gone of each one of these. We've got an incredible masterclass, and Alison's going to show you how to do this amazing, amazing item. And you get it with instructions and everything. It's just brilliant. Hold those lines. Well done to every single one of you. We'll see you straight after this for masterclass.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Saturday the 26th of April with the lovely Steph, Ross and the amazing team. We've got so much colour in the show, I'm really excited. In the 9 AM we've got big bundles of glass pearls in different colours, so you get the different size beads in the same colour, which I absolutely love because you can do so much with those design wise, so I'm always going on about that, so I'm really excited about that. And then in the 12 we've got flower clay beads, so again loads of colour. They've been put together in bundles so that you've got lots and lots to work with, so I'm really excited to show you what I've done. I hope you can join us. Take care and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there. Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. Jewellery Maker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, thank you so much.
I've got to tell them. I've got to tell them. So I switched my microphone off because I've just been to the loo, as you do. So I couldn't get it back because it's hooked onto my jeans. I couldn't get it back on, I'm like struggling. So I said, oh, could you just do this? She said, okay. Don't trump. Love you, Mrs.
I was like this. Anyway,
in however many years I've been doing this now, I have to say I have only ever done that once. Not in front of a person. Not in front of a person. So it's a natural, but yes. Only in
You know
however
we're
many
live,
shows,
right?
years.
You know
years.
we're live on TV.
Does it? Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
true.
I do. Yeah, but it's me. You do.
I cannot wait. I need this clip. Can somebody please write down the time so I can get this clip?
I'll admit it. I'll hold my hand up and do it.
This has got to be like something that we remember forever.
Have you never done anything on air that you wish you hadn't, even by accident?
But I wouldn't
It
tell
wasn't
everyone.
deliberate. Yeah, well, that's me. What you see is what you get. You don't get anything hidden with me. I'm just like... I only do it because Becky falls to pieces.
Oh my gosh. Right.
So we've got
I'm
the T word
sorry.
and the C word now. Come on. Let's get on. Come on.
Right, sorry. We have a masterclass. We've got to be all professional now. Right, compose ourselves. Right, we have a masterclass.
We have a masterclass and a half.
Oh my
It's a
gosh.
massive masterclass.
Everybody's probably like, what is going on today?
Someone's just tuned in and gone, what?
Yeah, is Lindsey ever coming back?
Cherry, if you're watching,
Make
I'm
sure
really
she
sorry.
doesn't.
I'm not going upstairs now. I'm not
Cherry's
going upstairs.
already messaged me to laugh at something that we said earlier on.
I'm not going upstairs now. Look how bright red.
Okay. We've got two big projects, haven't we?
Yeah, two fantastic projects.
So is that one
That's
and this
what-
is
yeah.
the other?
So we've got one big one and one smaller one.
Okay. Do you need both of them?
No. Yes.
Okay.
No. So I've
But
used.
you want them both because of the colours that you get in this one, because you've used those colours in the smaller one. Is that
So you get the rice beads in both.
Yeah.
You get slightly different colours of the rounds. You get the 11s in one. So if you haven't got any 11Os, you want some 11Os, and then you get the 8s and the 15s in the other, and the Rivolis.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh no,
those
she's
are-
come downstairs.
These are
These are
amazing.
these are Rivolis, so they're a man-made bead, but they're absolutely stunning.
These are so lovely. You've got all of these. You've got these seed beads
Yeah,
as well, all of the
huge.
different colours. And you get the instructions as well.
And you
Both
get
have
the
been on pre-order,
instructions.
by the way.
So there's your instructions. So I have this time, I've said it's advanced. I don't see why you shouldn't try it as a beginner.
Yeah.
What I would say is practice peyote first. So when you join, you get your handbook.
So if you're new to us as
I should have
well,
marked it. Yeah.
when you join us for the first time, you do get your JewelleryMaker handbook as well.
So you're looking for the even count peyote. So that's the one you want. Practice that.
Yeah.
Once you've understood that, because I'll whiz through it, but it will be a whiz through because we've got a lot to get through. So practice that, and then you'll be okay. I think it's SB04.
Okay.
The code on it. There you go. So practice that, and then you'll be good to go.
Okay.
And it's modular. There's a lot of little bits, so it's a lot of repetition. Mm-hmm. So once you've done one,
it looks so effective.
you can do
though,
them. It
doesn't it?
looks very effective.
Yeah,
I love them.
It's a project. Then this is what we love about jewellery making. We want something that we can always go back to, don't we?
Yeah.
And this is something that you can put down and you can go back to again,
Yeah.
or you can blast it all in one go, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can sit down and do the whole thing. But you're making so each of these you are
So
bezel
clever.
setting your reveille, and then each of these is little petals. So you're building up all of these are the same technique.
Yeah.
Now, if you can do this as lotus flowers, you can do this as a very open one. You can draw them in, so you'll see on the darker one the sort of petals curl in. Whereas the blue ones, they're flat, so they sort of curl in. We pull those in.
Yeah.
You know, so you can do lotus. You could do these as change the colour, and you've got poinsettia.
Yeah.
For Christmas.
Ah,
so you can change them
that's
up and do
gorgeous.
different styles with them. So once you've learnt the technique, see that one's a lot flatter, so it's more of a sort of an open flower. So you can really have a play with them, really have a play with them. I love it. I'm a peyote girl. I've always loved the peyote stitch.
Yeah.
I love it. Once you've got it, you'll become addicted, but you can do so much different things with it.
So there's 2 bundles.
Yes.
They have been on pre-order, and 25% of each of them have already gone. That's right, isn't it, Ross? So do you want to, over a third now, we're going to start the demonstration because there's a lot to know here. Just know as well, while you're joining in and you're getting hold of the project, you will also get the instruction booklet as well, which is really handy because it's a step-by-step guide to create this gorgeous flower. So if you're looking at that, you're thinking, I really want to do that, you get the instruction booklet as well to go with that.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
You want, so I'm going to start off with the, I tell you what, I'm going to start off with the easy bit, which is actually at the back. If I flip that round, you can see the little bail at the top, that bit there.
Yeah.
So you create a bail. So I'm going to start off,
that's
I'm going to quickly whiz you through that because that is basic peyote, and that is your starting point. So let me just pull off some of this. So you want, tool-wise, you want some, size 10 or size 10 or size 12 needles.
Yeah.
Don't use your flush cutters to cut it. Use some scissors. You want a pair of scissors. Well, they're in there and it's all got jumbled up. So you want a pair of scissors. One of the hardest things you'll ever do is thread a needle on live TV.
Yeah.
Don't ever try it. So you want to squash. So I've got my thread, and you want to squish the end because your needles have a very fine. They're not like a normal sewing needle. The eyes are tiny. So you want to. Now different people do this in different ways. I tend to sort of bring them together. Some people take the needle to the thread. Some people take the thread to the needle. Go on in. Like I say, it is hard, and this is like watching paint dry. Yeah. So you want to thread, and I work with about, oh, for goodness sake.
It's so hard.
Told you it is the hardest thing to do on TV. as soon as the camera goes off,
yeah, you can do it, no problem.
You instantly thread it. It's because I've used my cutters. Squitch that end.
You're using a special needle there.
So they're special. There you go, special beading needles, which means they're very flexible.
Right. Okay.
So and you need that to be pushing them through. So peyote stitch, it's a very easy stitch. So for the bail, for the little the blue one, I used 6 beads. I started with 6 beads, and for the other one, I've done 8 just to give it that broadness. So I'm going to create a stop bead. Now all a stop bead does is what it says on the can. It stops your beads falling off.
Yeah.
So you go through it and then you go through it again, and then I'll put the other 5. Because I'm lazy, I always reuse the stop bead and take it off. So there's my 6 beads. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to change the colour because I'm going to use the 2 colours because it'll really show for you what you do. So what you've got on there is you've got your first 6 beads. That's row 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're going to put it out. I loop it over my finger, and I use that because peyote is messy if you don't get a good tension. So hold it with your finger and thumb, and then trap that thread. Can you see how I've sort of trapped that thread with the other finger?
Yeah.
It keeps a bit of tension there. So it just helps you keep it in there. So you're going to pick up your next bead. So we're now starting row 3. This is the bit that confuses most people. And you're going to miss that first bead and then sew into the next bead.
Yeah.
So
and then out the other side.
And out the other side. I'll move my finger in a minute. Okay. So you can see we get this sort of T at the top.
Yeah.
And now we've started getting this castellation going on. Okay. So you carry on going in every other bead. So you skip the bead you've come out of. Skip the next bead, sorry. Come out of one bead, skip the next bead, go in the next one.
Oh,
so I've come out of that one, skip that one, go in that one. Okay, so you can see these beads coming along. So I'm going to skip the next one and go through that last bead.
Yeah.
So we've only got 3 beads in the row. So if you pull that tight, you then see this castellation really happening with these beads. And that's why you want to pull it tight. Now I normally tie it then. A lot of people don't, but I'll tie that in a knot. I would normally undo that.
To secure it a bit
So
more.
it just secures it. So that's now held in a nice good shape. Okay, so now we're going to feed, we're going to do it along. So I'll do it in the other colour, so we'll get stripes. So I'm going to pick up the bead, skip that first bead, and then I'm going to go through that next one. So now, whenever we're doing peyote, we're just going into the sticky up beads.
So the blue beads?
Yeah, so we're going into the blue beads, and you can see now I've got the green is sitting the other side of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you can turn it over or leave it the same way. I tend to, when I do diagonal, I leave it the same way. When I'm doing normal, I flip it over. Only because I like sewing towards me.
Yeah.
Hannah Osborne, who used to be here, she liked sewing away from her. Love her. So I'm then going to do, I've come out of a blue one, so I'm going to pick up a blue one, and again I'm just going through the sticky up ones, which are now the green ones. So
somebody said to me the other day, I saw them when I was in B&M Bargains, I think I was. Other shops are available. But this girl said to me, "Oh, Linz, I work with Hannah now."
Oh, lovely. Yeah. Love her. Love her to bits. But we sew in a different... So you've got to find the way that suits you. So all I'm doing is going into each of the sticky out ones. I'll do it and go in the opposite direction because I find that so difficult. So again, you're just going into the sticky out ones. And because it's even count peyote, it's very easy because literally you just turn round, turn the corner, miss the first one and carry on going.
Right, okay.
It is the easiest thing in the world. It makes the most wonderful ring shanks,
I think the hardest
bracelets.
thing about this is the start.
The start is always harder.
Once you've done that and you've done that first row, then it's the same repetition, isn't it?
Absolutely. Okay. And the trick with that the third row, the first bit, the trick is having the every other. The trick is keeping that tension.
Yeah, okay.
So if it goes a bit sloppy and they all end up in one line, just pull that tension and they should then pop up into this every other. And that's why I tend to knot it when I've first done it, because then it keeps that, so that gives you that rigid start.
Yeah.
There are other ways of doing it, but I won't go through that here because otherwise it's going to get very confusing. Right, so I'm going to move on. You're creating your bail. So I'm out of order with the booklet. Let me come there. Right, so I think I've done 16 rows.
Yeah.
Okay, so you count a row is just the sticky out beads. So when you count down the side, this should have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it'll have 8 on each side. No, it's got 7. I've missed a row. How can I tell I've missed a row? Because I've got 2 sticky outies there and 2 innies there.
Right.
So for this to work, I've got to have them both sticking out. So I'm going to thread another needle.
Oh no!
Only this time it's the finer needle, so it's got an even smaller hole on it. And look at that.
You did it straight away.
How's it going, Lego? First time. Right, so we're just going to add an extra row of the green to make this bail. Like I say, if you make these big enough for to do a ring shank, they're most comfortable ring shanks, seed beads. You can do them with 4, you can do them with 11 O's. So with the seed beads, the size, the number on the seed bead means it's how many beads you'll get in an inch.
Yeah.
So the bigger the bead, the smaller the number. So you should get 8 beads in an inch, or 11 beads in an inch, or 15 beads. So the bigger the needle, the bigger the number, the smaller the bead. So we've now got 8 each side. So we've got a sticky out on that side and an innie that side, an innie that side and a sticky out.
Yeah.
That means we can zip it up.
Yeah.
So by that, I mean those two will sit completely edge to edge like that. And literally I'm going to whiz down there, just go in every other, getting the sticky up from each side. So we're just literally going the sticky up each side. And when you've finished, you won't see where that join is. Mm-hmm. So that's making your bail. So if I then do that, you can't tell which rows, where's the join in that. Yeah. So that works for rings as well. So you'd finish off your threads. To finish off, I tend to thread, rule of thumb, do 3 turns, 3 changes of direction, and it shouldn't come undone. I tend to do 4 so by that, if you go from one row to the next, to the diagonal one, you won't see the thread. If you pass to the next one besides it, you won't see the thread, because what happens is it pulls between the 2 rows and it just sits underneath and you don't see it. So that's 1, 2, 3 changes of direction, so you wouldn't be able to pull that thread out. Trim it off, and then if you've got a thread zapper, or I can't remember what the new ones are called we've got, you can actually zap it and basically you burn it.
Yeah.
So that's your bail. So that's later on. We do that later.
And that's not going to come unravelled?
No, that won't. That's solid now. But you can make this as big as you like. So you can make this to fit a seed bead rope if you've made one. So
but that will work the same if you're doing a bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can make a bangle, but you tend to put a clasp on a bracelet. But yeah, that won't come undone. It's fixed. Okay, so let me put that to one side. So that's basic peyote. Like I said, you've had a whistle-stop tour.
Okay.
So this is, whoops, sorry. I end up with so many needles tied. So this is tubular peyote. It's still even count.
Right.
We've started off with 32 beads. We've tied them in a knot. We've done our loop exactly like that.
Yeah.
And then we've sat there and we've gone through and added that next row. So the way you do it is you sit there and you do bead at a time. Because you've tied it in a knot, don't pull it mega tight. You want to have a little bit of give because you've got to put the beads between, the thread between. So don't pull it too tight. You'll find it hard to do towards the end. And you just literally go round there and you're putting that second row in. So that's great. That should be big enough to fit your Rivoli in.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
So what we're creating is a bezel.
Yeah.
You can do this with gemstone cabochons. You can do this with all sorts of things. So you can create this bezel. Now, at the moment, that's not much good because it'll fall out. So what you do, the easiest way with a bezel is to downsize your beads. So you use exactly the same number. You don't have to worry about decreasing and increasing. You're just downsizing them. So I've done my first row, which is row 1 and 2. Then I've added a third row of the 8s. I've then changed to the 11s and I've put on 2 rows of the 11Os. And as you're going through, so you'll flip over to the other side to do it. As you're going through, what you'll find is it's harder to see them because they kind of sit within. So you can see you've got an uppie and a downy. So let's do it this way round. We're going to pick up an 11 and we're exactly the same principle. We're just going through that top one. Okay, so we're just going, each time we're going through that top one.
Right, okay.
But what's happening is, go away you, finished with you. They're just about sitting proud.
Was the thread, not me.
That's the thread, yeah. I always talk to my thread, beads, tools, cars, whatever. They don't answer back. The dogs answer back. John answers back, but...
The dogs answer back?
Oh, yeah. Don't you? The dogs talk to me. Not in words, but they can talk to you. They understand. Right, so you'd carry going all the way round. Now at the moment that's sticking up. As soon as you put the second one in, if I turn that sideways, you can hardly see it. But if you turn it that way, it's pulled it in. And then on the third row, at the back, I've literally just put the 15s in there, and they're tiny, so you don't see those sticking up at all.
Yeah.
They're tiny. On the front, so I have that at the back because the first side you do always pulls in. You think more. You could put an extra row of the 8Os in, but it's never as tight. So if I do that, and put it in, right? Yeah, go on. I'll go round here. So you have to put this in before you finish the first completion.
Because then it seals
it's
it
going to start pulling it in.
So are we okay to put this on pre-order?
Well, I was round here.
There's a lot of you wanting to get hold of these, and everybody is getting them on pre-orders as well, so make sure you're joining us. The largest project is first. You also get this with the instructions as well to create this gorgeous flower. So this is what you get in this project. You get all of these glass beads, you get these incredible rondelles there, big sizes.
So they're called rivolis.
Of your rivolis.
Yeah.
And then you've got your seed beads as well of all of these different colours. And you've got the different sizes that you need to do this.
So you've got the 8.0s and you've got the 15s. The 11s I've taken from the other project, and I wanted that bit of white.
So you do need both projects then,
you can get away without it. It's a bit harder, so you can get away without it. We've then got the glass rice beads, which are amazing.
Yeah.
And they make the bracelet I've done. I haven't used them with this flower, but they made the bracelet and earrings. How stunning are they?
Yeah, so
absolutely
good.
Stunning.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is, look at all of those gorgeous colours and the amazing light that you're getting from every single one of these. They are really perfect shapes, aren't they?
Yeah.
Greens, purples, oranges, blues, reds. Make sure you're adding this to your order as soon as you can. You then have your seed beads as well, and all of those different colours. I love this. There's just so much that you can work with here.
Oh, totally. You can do loads with this. Absolutely loads. And then because you've also got the rounds as well in there.
These ones?
Yeah, the polished glass rounds.
So the long bicone and then the polished glass rounds as well, and then your rivolis. So you've got all of this for one amazing price. It's a huge project with your instructions as well, so you can follow step by step and create that amazing flower. If you want to create this, we're already at $69.99. I mean, what are you paying for the seed beads anyway first?
They're usually about $7.99, $8.99, aren't they, Ross? Yeah. And that's you get 3 tubes of the 8.0s, and there's more in the small tube. There's more beads in the small tube than there is in one of the big tubes, because they're
Oh right, okay.
If you hang on, let me get one of those out. Yeah.
Yep, £8 each usually. You got 6 of those. That's £48 for just the seed beads alone. Next price that we're going to, $49.99. This is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can to get yours today, because we are also not stopping there. You've got so much in this project. I'd get both of them together. Lots of colour, and in 30 seconds we're going to do something really, really fabulous.
You see, these are the 15s.
Right, so now you're using the 15s.
Which
are
they're
these
tiny.
ones?
Sorry, let me pull that down for you a little bit. So that little blue shimmer is the, they are tiny. They're.
It's clever that you can make a whole, bezel setting like that. It's really, really clever. Right, good luck, because right now you can get all of this for $39.99, which we really should not be doing.
$39.99?
Yeah, and you get all of these seed beads. How are you not done? I told you.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So $7.99, 6 8s are 42, aren't they?
Yeah, I think.
So 6 8s are 48. Thank you. It's been a long day.
That sounded like you were doing a rhyme then. Oh, yeah.
You were waiting for the second line, were you?
I had to do, I'll tell you in a second, but it's really interesting. right straight down, £30, $29.99, and you can get all of these and the instructions as well.
Oh my gosh.
Get it quickly. 14 in components for the whole thing, so it's a big project, and we're under £30. Well done. That's £2.15 per component. Well done. What? We're going to take this under £2 a component. Look at these seed beads. This is ridiculous. Right, you have to be joining us as soon as you can, otherwise you are missing out on something really special. And I'd get both of those projects. I mean, just for these alone, look how lovely the strand is. 38 centimetre strand.
You're getting 10 of each colour.
Colours.
So you're getting 10 of each colour, and you're getting 10 of the, no, you get more than 10 of the polished beads, aren't you? I think you're getting 20. I didn't use all the polished beads.
Good luck
more than 10. I think
to all of you. $27.99. I just think
20.
This is brilliant. You're going to want to get hold of as many of these, especially if you're into your seed beads. Seed beads are at £2. How is that even possible?
That's best. That's better than most clearance prices. That's a ridiculous price.
Look at all of these. You get all of this.
Wow.
Into your collection today for $27.99, including the rounds as well, and in all of those different colours. And I would get both of these. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Add these to your order. Marion, Zara, Brenda, Maker, Sandra, Rachel, Sheila, Sonia, so many of you joining us. Add these to your order as quickly as you can. They are just absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
They're fantastic. Right, can I just show you this then?
Yeah.
So when you go from one row to the next, because this is even count, you have to what's called step up.
Okay.
So you finish off your row. So I'm just about to finish off my row by going through that last white one there and pulling that in. So I've now got 2 rows of my white.
Yeah.
So to go again, I just step up to the next one of the row you've just done, basically.
Yeah.
And then for that top row, I'm going to go every other white and then a 15. So an 11 and a 15 all the way round. So there you go. So you can just see that little blue smidge. You could go all the way round with the blue again if you wanted with the 15s. I quite like having that white detail there. So you'd go all the way round here, and then we're going to add the glass bead. So do you want to do the other one while I just get around here?
Good luck. Less than 30 of those remaining. Keep on adding those to your order before they disappear. And then I've got the final project for you as well. And it's lovely. You've got the yellow gold.
Those are gorgeous.
Bicones, rounds. They're lovely. So many of you joining us, of course. You've got the 11-Os there as well. It's one of those where you just add to your order. I'd get both of those projects because you want to make sure you can do everything that Alison is showing you what to do. Well done. In 24 seconds, we are going to drop the price. Also, you do get your instructions with this as well, don't you?
Yeah.
So both of these kits, you get your instructions for to make this. That's so good, isn't it? It looks so clever. Right, good luck to all of you joining us. Kathy's got 2, Alison, well done. Lavinia, well done. Carol and Pauline, Elaine, well done. $12.99. Yeah, got it.
My gosh.
That is just a must-have. Add it to your order.
That's
You've
a
got
fab
hold
price.
of the one project. You might as well get this as well because it just really is. It comes hand in hand. You want both of them really because there's so much you can do with them.
So much, and you're going to have seed beads.
Lots of colour as well.
Yeah.
Great to do with the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. If they're old enough to hold a needle, they're old enough to seed bead, get them at it.
Yeah.
But I would use the bigger glass beads and the bigger the 8-Os and the 11s to get them going, because I find with 15s they're love or hate, and if you overface someone when they're starting, it takes a long time for it to grow if you're just having the 15s.
Oh, so the 15s are quite...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, right.
Because they're smaller, aren't they?
They are. So I've actually...
That's so clever.
Right, let me take that through there. So I've actually finished most of it. So I did put my single bead in, but I've finished the rest of it. So instead of doing every other, I've done it all in the blue. So you can just see those little, you get the little highlight of the blue, but that's really cinched it in. That Rivoli isn't going anywhere now.
Yeah.
As you're going round, because I pull my tension tight, you might find it kind of slips a bit. It won't come out, but all you've got to do is recenter that Rivoli in there. So once you've done that, we want to add the rounds to the outside. So work your thread. Now by that, it's just like I was doing when I did the other one. You work it by going diagonally, and I would zigzag it through to the middle. So just feed it through to the middle one of your the 3/8 we did, and we're going to use the middle and the top of 3/8, those two rows, and between the two we're going to put a bead every 3 except for the last one, which will just be 2. So we're going to pick up one of the Alison, one of the rounds, one of the 15s, slide it down. So we're not going to go, we're going that way round. We're not going to go through that one. We're going to go through the next one to take that thread. So you've gone sort of up to the other row, and then you're going to put it down. The reason you have the 15 on there, right, Alison, come back through there. When you've put them on, you actually have to go, ignore the 15, that's your kind of stop bead. So you go back through the round first, and then you're going to go through that next 8/0. And as you pull it down, what will happen is it'll just kink up a little bit, pull your 15 down, and then slide it down. So that then sort of forms this splay of 15 out. So you do them every 3. So you count where you're going into that one. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to be going 3, feed through the next ones.
So clever.
And then you're going to add another one there.
Right,
so every 3.
Just to let you know, we are going lower. We're not done at $12.99. You've got to make sure you're adding these to your order. There is less than 30 of these remaining. They are going to be gone. There's so many of you joining us. We're going to do something really incredible. I mean, to get this on its own, you're looking at £8. Then you get the strand, and you also get the amazing rounds as well. So you get all of this. But we're not done at $12.99. We're going to give you a fantastic closeout deal. Thank you so much for joining us today. There are loads and loads of you wanting to get involved, but well done. It's right now £10.
Wow.
£10.
Oh my gosh.
And you can get that amazing kit. Still get the instructions as well of that beautiful flower design that is so amazing. You can follow step by step, and good luck, because that is just brilliant. At $9.99, I would just add that to your order as soon as you can. Well done, loads of you joining us. Add that to your order. If you missed out on the other project as well, which is huge, you can get the 2 for less than £40. So definitely worth adding both of those to your order to create these fantastic designs.
Oh my gosh, 4 minutes. Right, so whistle stop, how do you do a diagonal leaf? So I've put 9 on. So 9 does you the little petal, 11 does you the big petal. This time when we're going to start that next row, we're ignoring the first 2. So instead of that little T at the point at the top, we get a little cross at the top. So you're going to start your peyote, and you're going to go down those. And then I'll show you basically what you're going to be doing is you decrease one end and you increase the other. So let me just, I'm rushing now. Ooh, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. And I go through in more detail on how to do this in there. Right, so you've gone all the way to the back, do your little knot in. So you've got 1 at each end. It doesn't matter which is the start or which is the finish.
Yeah.
So we're going to go down a row, but we're going to decrease when we get to the bottom.
Just to let you know that today's early bird is on the web. We've reloaded it so you can take advantage of the 20% off. If you buy all 3 in any combination that you want, you get an extra 20% off. You've got the green aventurine, the strawberry quartz and the amethyst, and we took them to £10. So do add those, add the 3 to your order. You get a pack of 5 in each. That means you get 15 for £10, or you can get all 3 of these for £24, which is absolutely amazing with that discount as well.
So I've done 3, I've gone into 3 of the gaps. I've got my other gap here. Instead of going into this last sticky outy one, I'm going to put an 11 on, pick up, I'm going to change the colour to make it easier to see, pick up another 8, and I'm going to go back through this last one we added. So you'll have to hold it, because if you don't, it will pull out. So keep that tension there. Slide it down, so you've now decreased. So that's actually made your row less. We'll go back down the row and I'll show you how to increase, and then you've got most of the techniques there that you need. So to increase, you get down to the other end. To increase, you're going to put 3 beads on, okay? Slide them down to the bottom. Then you take your needle and go through that first bead you've just put on of the 3. And that creates that little hammerhead at the top, and then you're going to carry on with your row to the other end, and then you're only adding 2 beads, and then you're going to do your decrease again. So your diagonal peyote, basically you're decreasing one side, increasing the other side. So you keep going like that for a couple of rows. In fact, that's it. Then you're going to take your needle through and feed it, come back out where your start tail is, and do exactly the same the other way. So you go down, do a decrease, come back, do an increase, come down, do a decrease. You're then going to thread, so you end up with these 2 at the end. So you're going to thread through, adding 2 of your 11s in peyote, and then the top ones, if you thread through that and then add the 2 down there, what it does is pull it in. And that's how you get the curve. If you don't want that curve, just cross over there, feed it through and come back down.
Right.
When you come to the join, the last one, you're going to miss that and add that. So,
just to let you know, tomorrow on JewelleryMaker, you've got 8 a.m. 95 sterling silver flower bead caps, you've got glass pearl multi-strands, you've got Secura agate, Peruvian Amazonite, and your flower clay beads. We'll see you soon. Bye.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.